Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the stream team. Welcome to Wednesdays. Welcome to October, the best month of the year. This coming from somebody who was born in April. That's how much I love Halloween. GC, what is up, my friends? And Burn, how are you doing? Yes, you are first. Congrats. I might have to brew some up. I mean, that's been my plan for all of October, really, is try to get some scary decks. Fortunately, the only scary decks tonight are scary good decks. Am I right? God, that's terrible. See, this is what happens when you're a father. Stupid dad jokes. God. I need to pull up Glazer's video from this morning because I was watching some of it. He had a funny moment where he was going over the decks and he got to the stream team screen and he realized it was Wednesday and he went, oh, I'm sorry, there's a bunch of bounce decks in here, Flash. Yeah. Yes, there is. It's all right. It's all good. I really need to learn bounce anywho. Like, as a zoo player, I keep telling everybody I'm one step off of being a bounce player anyway. So I just got to get more familiar with it. And it should be as no surprise that, especially with the addition of Agent Venom, that bounce is pretty much the best archetype in the game. It's the best deck in the game. When you say anything, you mean like on the channel or in general? I haven't, for the channel, because that is a day, you know, where it's one of my stream days, right? Because I think Halloween this year is a Friday or a Thursday or something like that. So we'll come up with something. I don't know if I'm going to do like some sort of costume and dial the, look, we're already themed. As you can see, I've decorated. There's more. There's other screens and more decorations as well. Where is, okay, so that's Woody. Woody's got a bounce, and then we've got Mogwai's bounce, Mogwai Hawk, and Owie's Munch has Scream in it. I didn't pull Scream yet. I was just going to use tokens to get Scream. And then Senior Lol negative list. Interesting. All right, let's get into the client here. Scary. Oh no. In general, I like to do whatever. I'll dress up and I'll go out trick-or-treating with my son. And if not, when he grows up, well, when he grows out of trick-or-treating, which is coming very soon, he'll be 11 in a week or so. I'm just gonna dress up anyway and scare people around my whatever neighborhood I'm living in at the time, because that's what I do. A menace. Halloween is great. You know, a couple mates and just having a sort of a party. That's cool. That's cool. Who knows? Maybe you'll have time to stop by. Plus, if I request that, if I put in a vacation day or attempt to maybe put in a vacation day, maybe I'll stream a little bit earlier. Who knows? All right, let's get into. Well, I got to get to the decks here. We are almost infinite. I really wanted to be infinite prior to getting on here, but it's okay. We'll still count it. It still counts. Those are my two decks. Those are my two builds that I've been climbing with. And we got to put these Glazer decks in here. So we got to get rid of some of these. Let's get rid of this because we got a bunch of bounce we're going to add in here anyway. Let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of, what is this? That's something I was putting together. Oh, that's not bad, actually. But let's get rid of it anyway. And I think that's enough slots. I think we have enough slots. Enough slots have been acquired. So let's get the Woody bounce. I might not even play the we'll see. We'll see what I'll do. And the Mogwai Hawk, Mega Mogwai, who has returned to Snap not too long ago. Nice to see him back. I'm sure everybody wouldn't agree, but it's fun. I get the water pistols out and have a wonderful fine neighbor that chill like that. That's amazing. Of course, you know, the side of the world that you live on, I'm sure you could have a water pistol fight in October. Not so much on the East Coast of the United States. Yeah, this is gonna be missing Scream, but that's okay. We'll put it in anyway, just in case I decide to burn the tokens at some point in time tonight, right? And the last one is the Senior LOL Negative. Interesting. Again, just what appears to be a very strong Mr. Negative list. Okay, let me close these out. I see AMAC popped in here. Hold on a second. And close those up. We're good. Staying cool in the unseasonably warm weather. I guess that's true, AMAC. I guess because when I live in Maryland, I guess the temperatures that it's been for me, I'm like, oh, this is great still. I mean, it's October though, and it's like in the 60s. So I guess we'll see how it's been a little rainy, but not cold or anything close to it. It's been stupid humid. And Z, it's warm in October. I keep forgetting it's cold where, yeah, Burn. It's you're in New Zealand, like things are a little bit different here generally on this side of the world, on this side of the states at least, especially, right? Because if we're on the West Coast, then we're talking, you know, something different. But all right, I really should finish my climb first, but I want to do, okay, so how much different is the Woody bounce versus the one that KM had posted? Because I watched that earlier, and it looks like the same deck. It is the same deck. It's exactly this deck. Okay, perfect. So we don't have to, we don't even need to make any adjustments. So we're good there. It was 99 where I live, and we have a heat wave for a week. Wild. Wild. That's that Cali stuff, right, AMAC? Wild. Yeah, let's kick it off with this, because this is, again, this is really the best deck in the game. And I'm not sure there's much debate to be had about that. The former champ is here. See, you can't come in here and be like, oh, the former champ is here, because, my friend, there is a new... So first of all, what do we got? We got Halloween going. Let's pause the Halloween. My friend, we have a new champ. The OTC is back to reclaim, or to his spot, the top of the mountain. I'm here. I've secured my championship as your, don't worry about all that, Alliance champion. Reclaim my spot. Okay, I've yet to claim the championship. This is my first victory. However, never mind all that. Came into my acknowledgement, Jake, as the Alliance World Champion for this week. Acknowledge me. That's right, Rick. This music is... Oh, those ones up. Your original tribal chief has claimed victory. It's a lot more than the drums I got. Drink it in, baby. That's right. So, we can talk more about Agent Venom after you're done with the Glazer stuff. Well, Let's just revel a little bit more. If Dragon pops in, I got music for him too, by the way. Reese, what's up, sir? I'm actually thinking about ditching Parry and joining your alliance, but I'm not sure, so nobody tell Parry as a trade him. We won't tell anybody, Burn. Promise. All right. Let's get back to your regularly scheduled program of, first of all, change that song. This music play every time I played Marvel Rivals. Sorcerer has entered the building. Welcome, Sorcerer. How are you doing this evening? Welcome to Wednesdays. Welcome to Stream Team Wednesday. All right, let's get this cracking. It's not my list. Like I said, I'm all right. I should just finish the climb with my lists. But AMAC, this is going to be riddled with, oh, Jesus. This is going to be riddled with, whatchamacallit. Stream looks better every time I tune in. Appreciate that, sir. Thank you. We decorated for Halloween, so there's some stuff here. There were some changes made. Oh, Christ. I don't love that. I can bounce it, though. I can bounce it. Agent Zoo is good. That's a good deck, right? Yeah, we got that Halloween playlist on deck right here, sir. You hear it. We need to get the bats off the screen. Negative. I put them very strategically where they wouldn't interfere with the numbers or the cards on the screen, but yet be festive and annoying enough. Oh, damn it. They are strategically placed. Well, this is interesting. I don't love this play. Freaking love bats. Hey, birds eye. Guess I'm gonna have to get hit monkey. Man. Visit so you can show me how all that works. Of course, sir. I give you 10 out of 10 at being annoying. Well, mission accomplished for me then, AMAC, I would say. All they have to do is bishop. That's not what they have to do. Thank you, Birdseye, and welcome to Stream Team Wednesday, and welcome to me figuring out what play to make here. I think this is it. Glad. I hope you are all right. It's going pretty good. Another day. One of those is Mysterio. Oh, they just went. Oh, what did they do? Hey, Rio, what is up, my friend? How are you doing this evening? Or day or afternoon, or that's right, because it's a different time for you. It depends on where the Mysterio went. Oh, they put it in the right lane. Good play. Good on them if they were that confident about it. Well, that was going to be a nip-tuck game anyway. But I was asked about Agent Venom. I mean, we're going to be talking about Agent Venom a lot anyway, because a bunch of these decks that Glazer put forth for me this evening have Agent Venom in it. It is no surprise. And here's my official statement. I was confused about the bats on screen for a second. It's Halloween, babe. It is festive. It is the festive time of year. Deal with the annoyingness now. Hold on a second. I'm just okay. I said not coming through the way. Kick up the volume on that a little bit. So here's my thoughts on things. Agent Venom is on curve, probably the best 2-drop in the game. Okay, let me rephrase. Okay, let me dial it back, reel it in, hold on. On curve, it's the strongest 2-drop in the game. And not even close. It is the strongest 2-drop in the game on curve. Period? Yes, period. It can account for on average, if you play it on curve, 216 worth of power on average. I crunched random numbers, which is absurd. It's absurd levels of power. Okay. It's not necessarily the best 2-drop in the game because it has to go in a specific kind of deck, right? You don't just, oh shit, I get the thing first and then, okay. You know what? The card I actually want to stay on the board is, I think, the card I'm not going to get back in my hand, which is Black Swan. Is that how this works? I don't know. Who cares? No, I think Nico's going to stay. Whatever. All right. Yeah, Agent Venom is busted. No, you get it all? No, I'm gonna, because of Raft. That's why I wasn't gonna get it back. Oh, I do get it all. You're right. I don't want it all. That's the problem. That's okay. We can live without that. We prefer that not to happen, but we can live without it. Are they clogged? They are clogged. Thank you. Appreciate that. What do we got here? Power. Let's do this and this and this. And this? What are we looking at? Is that overkill? It might be overkill. Somebody tell me it's overkill. Yeah, the Sage got rocked there. Probably don't need to put Black Swan there. Let's just put Black Swan somewhere else. Depends on their deck. Yeah, exactly. If they drop a blue Marvel, I'm gonna be sad. So we'll hold off. We'll hold off. We got a pocket 0 cost Goliath, so we're good there. And there's a Marvel boy. See, it's forward thinking. Forward thinking. We're still in a good spot though, because we got the space open there. They should be very concerned about this, because, you know, pocket Goliath plus Jesus. I don't want to play anything in Brooklyn Bridge, although I don't think they play there. So we're going to do this because they're not going to lock this up, because that means I know you can't play there while I can. Activate Black Swan, pick everything up with Falcon, and we're off to the races. That's right, they can't play there this turn. So even smarter. We got this. They're cooked. I don't know. Maybe they are. Ooh, -4 Ironheart. That's tough. That's dirty work. Double Silver Sable. Let's go ahead and pick all that up. Appreciate that. Thank you. Late Venom is not great. Oh, no. He's terrible late. That's the problem. But like most cards that need that type of activation, if you get it late, it's terrible. So it's fine. But if you... That's why you don't hinge your entire game plan on that. But Venom on 2 means you probably just win if your deck is, you know, designed in a way to support that. Agent Venom on turn 2 is like, yeah, I win. Like, okay, well, Goliath is not going to do what it wants to do, so we're just going to put it here for the power. Yeah, it's not a Venom problem. Just like he needed to do something stronger. Right. We actually can't win left. Shy, you say we can't win left. Got a pocket Goliath here. It's 10. And then we can, Silver Sable goes up to, I don't know how much, 17 and 7. We're adding 7. We actually can't win that lane. Correct. So we're going to not try to win that lane. And yes, 2-4 is just a straight stat line is not bad at all. And we can play Bishop. So this is good. So we'll go Bishop. Hitmonkey would have been fantastic. This is what you want at the end here. You want Hitmonkey or Sage. That got Spider-Hammed. Where do we put the Rocket? Because it doesn't matter because they're going to play in every lane, right? So we can play the whole hand. Yeah, it's true. It's so true. We can. Oh, shoot. Let me just... It's not going to matter. So just start dumping things so I don't run out of time. Rocket mid. Yeah, Rocket mid is definitely... Oh, I see the bats now. They played nothing in the middle lane. Wow. Very sad. Very sad state of affairs for us. I was not anticipating that. Clearly. W pivot on their part, because if we had just played anything, these monsters in the mid lane, they would have just lost. So it's fine. It is all good. That's just a matter of, that's a piloting error. Piloting error. R.S. Barry, what is up? Good evening, good afternoon, good morning. And as the song implies, the freaks do in fact come out at night. Whoa. I really felt that was such a winnable game. The mistake we made was with Falcon. Was it? I mean, we needed the Falcon needed to be Falcon mid. Oh, you mean where we put it? Sure. I was gonna say we needed Falcon to get all those ones back. The same feeling about Agent Venom. Are you like Aim and Destroy? He's yes. The now granted the Destroy deck I have is not as it's not as good, you know, as the whatchamacallit deck. Should this be Bishop? I mean, I know where they're gonna play the and I like him in Destroy. Yeah, I like him in Destroy, but I think it's the build that I have works. It's less, it feels much less clunkier. Are they gonna play for this Wolverine over here? I definitely don't want it to get destroyed. Well, that's tough. I need a direction for my rocket. And I have to play Black Swan now. Don't like that. No, this flips first. Yeah, this is the left location. So that's gonna move. Where the hell is that gonna move to? All right, new plan. New plan that involves doing this. A Tuma. Okay. Now if we just, yeah, well. So now it doesn't matter where Hala goes. We're good. Dynamite play. Now we follow this up here with they're a little bit behind on whatever it is they're doing, so we're gonna go ahead and snap now. Oh my god. Speaking of a card that Agent Venom breaks, good lord. It's a 7-point swing for this card. Anywho. Hood, Iron Man, Sage, yeah. It's a long list of like, yeah. See, this is what we want. Now, ideally, now where do we put now Falcon? That doesn't, I mean, Falcon could be anywhere at this point because things are gonna get dumped from Strange Academy. Let's put it over here because we don't need to contend with the. Just make sure you don't take Prio. Yeah, that's a problem, huh? I forgot about that. The dreaded priority against the Destroy deck when you're playing Bounce and a bunch of ones. Uh-huh. They could still be holding that Killmonger. Now, Strange Academy tosses everything up, so we don't know what the plans, we don't know what's going to end up where. Freaks come out at night. That's good. Good for us. That works out. Freaks come out at night. Oh my god, this game's over. Oh yeah, they're cooked. We got the whole package. It's done. I don't think. Yeah, that's the. What lane are we? Are we contending for mid because they're not expecting us to? Can we? I can't even, don't do the math. I don't even know. Sage gets big, so does Hitmonkey. Do we throw? Like, oh my God. We gotta play something left. Let's start putting cards down. Rocket left? I don't want to whiff on Rocket. Choices are terrible. I don't like these choices. Decisions. Actually, my bad. Hitmonkey before Sage. Decisions. I don't know. This feels some kind of right. I don't know, who knows? That's right, baby. Let's bust that glass all over the place. Let's get. Well, we whiffed on the Rocket. Oh, what? That's it? I mean, death. Hey, Q, what's good, homie? My man. What's good, player? We're close. We're close. Hitmonkey. And oh yeah. Big clear. Good God. Good God. Yeah, we'll take that. That is, yeah, we'll take every part of this. 12 power Bishop. Bishop is not supposed to get to 12 power. It's absurd. Brady, what's up, man? Absurd. This is the best deck in the game. It clears. Imagine you're like, okay, a deck that clears destroy and can clear destroy and power when you hit it properly. It clears. What's the other thing it clears? It clears hella. It sometimes like. Yeah, me too, Brady. That'd be cool. Finally at the PC. All right. Outlaws in the building at the computer. The hell is too much RNG. Sure. Now we get an Agent Venom out here and we're off to the races. You know what? Let's put that in another lane. I don't need to like bounce that later, so let's go ahead and just get it down somewhere else. Is this a bot? Yep. Oh, time to throw. Oh, Cancun's on the board too, so we only gotta win the one lane? You just gotta, this is just a fight for 2 lanes, so clear dumb power. That's all that's happening here. Just clear absurd levels of power. Captain, what is up? I'm gonna throw Black Swan over here because it doesn't matter. Her power, it doesn't matter. Matter of fact, I'm gonna put Hood. We'll see what happens with Hood. Mysterio will with the come up. Yeah, the Mysterio come up. Yeah. Can I interest you in a 212? Absurd. Absolutely absurd. Gotta fill the gap. Grapple left. Yeah, I hear you. Where? Oh, grapple left. An actual cracked duck for one day only. What happened to grapple? Well, he's still in the alliance, but he has 0 points. Oh, wow. I've seen this bounce list around. Looks good. Yes, this is the best bounce list. This is the bounce list. This is currently the... There it is. This is currently the... Oh, talked about best deck in the game. This is it right here. And there's a reason why people are saying it's the best deck in the game, because it is. it just is. Should I bounce the demon or should I bounce Rocket? 16-2 asteroid M list. Oh, he was talking about quitting the game. That's only about to get better in 2 weeks. Yeah, with Toxin, because Toxin gets to be arguably better beast, which is absurd. Just absurd. Please play a card in the middle lane. Bot Kenneth. Don't make me regret this rocket play. Don't think as much argument as that God damn it. That it's better beast. I mean, you know, the only difference is Toxin doesn't make the cards cost 0, right? So I don't know, you're trading power for cost. Exactly. Oh my god. Here it is again. Ring it up again. Should I change Cancun? Absolutely not. Not with that death there. God, no, not now. Death right is it's a bot. It's a bot, AMAC. Yeah, it wouldn't have mattered. I wouldn't have needed to bounce the demon. Cut me some slack, Captain. You know I don't play bounce. But considering that this is one of the decks on Snap Judgment this morning, and considering that I need to put more stake into learning bounce, or not learning, but tightening up my skills with bounce. Well, we're not gonna play. Well, we could play Hood. We'll play Hood over here. Doesn't matter. Tightening up my skills with bounce because, again, let's be honest. Like, as a zoo player, I'm like one step off of bounce anyway. So, shit. What did I do there? I could have Nico. This can change this, and we'll go this, and this, and this. Toxin and Swan is double dipping, and B stocks go down. Yeah, definitely. And that's the game for them. For the don't hate him on man, Kenneth. He's just slow. He's using that bot logic. Hope I don't screw myself with changing Asteroid M. It's okay. No need to get fancy. Yeah. Let's hope that doesn't come into play. 7 death. And nothing was played in that lane. Unfreaking believable. Unbelievable. It doesn't matter, but does that count as a bacon, egg, and cheese? Because Cancun doesn't count for power? Does that count? I feel like it might count. Killing a 13 power death. Classic. I feel like it counts. I don't know. I feel like it counts. You cleared 2 and, you know, none of the power in Cancun matters. I feel like it counts. A mini? An accent. No bacon? Damn. Well, we need the bacon. If there's no bacon, then ain't bacon, egg, and cheese. I mean, nobody wants an egg and cheese. No, thank you. I was gonna do it too, but I'm like, is this another bot? Might be. No, I don't think so. The whatchamacallit do it off. Oh, Nexus. Well, at least they played that cable before I played the Ancient Venom. The hub. When do they start playing into Nexus? Who jumps first on that? I don't want to. Good on that. They went for it. Zemo pulls my Nico. And she changes the location. And that's terrible for me. This has not been a great... It's alright. Then the Monster Mash. Graveyard Smash. No, that's the... In the Monster Mash. Nah, he gonna play over here. Damn. Whiffed. Another whiff. We'll take that though. I'm fine with that. Monster Mash. We gotta get Falcon here at some point. Falcon, anytime you decide you want to show up to this party would be fantastic. And this is why, this is one of those situations where I love to change so much to Black Swan, because previously, like I remember playing sometimes you'd play Black Swan early, or not early, but like on turn 5, and then they bring Limbo in, and I'm like, well, that's not what I want now. That's wasted. So like, he has my Falcon. That would be very unfortunate. Oh, yes, does have my Falcon. All right, so now we got to play without it. Turn 7, we can do Hitmonkey, Sage. We're gonna have to play this Mysterio at some point, huh? Is it Agent Venom? It is, so we're definitely gonna play that. Probably now. Wait. Black Swan is pretty good now. But I don't like Hell Cow being activate. I mean, I get it. I understand. That's actually not terrible. I can deal with the Falcon being gone, sort of. I mean, not Falcon, Rocket. Probably not now, because... yeah, this is getting worse fast. Oh, yeah, we're running out of cards. This is... what else do they have that they can mill out of me? Can they mill anything else from my hand? Moon Knight. What else? What else does that? Would they be playing Silver Samurai? No. If they're gonna hold that stature though, I should have put down this Morbius earlier. Well, it's gonna end up in the left lane anyway, so whatever. Come see, come sa. Actually, should I play Sage over there? I hated what they did to Beast. Yeah, the Beast had to... should I play Sage now? I feel like Sage now is the correct play in the left lane. And then we just play Mobius and try to snipe out there. Another hella for me. I think this is the play. Why not? A Silver Samurai. I fucking... yo. The fact that I could even fathom... and then plays my Falcon to free up the space in the left lane, you scumbag. Well, at least they don't have access to that stature. Well, they do, but it's gonna cost them. Mill is so irritatingly cheeks. Oh boy, let me see here. We could try to clear mid is probably... see, here's the thing. I do like my play, but the problem is that only takes us to 17 in the right lane. Like... they only need to put a card over there, and they could still do something to clear other places. I'm gonna go with mid. I don't think they can play for all three. They can't, but I mean, here they have one card over here that they can play. They got a 1/2 Yondu, right? So even the 1/2 Yondu clears the right lane, plus whatever else they want to do, and then they could clear 4 easy in the mid. I'm gonna say they can't fight for mid. And right. And well, there's that. There's the armor, which would have cleared. Nico, Yandu. Hold on. Ah, that's, well, we got no, that's, yeah. Oh, they almost screwed themselves with that. They were so close to overthinking that. The Nico spell bailed them out. The Nico spell bailed them out of this. If Nico hadn't turned Yandu into a demon, they would have lost this game. That's the only luck of the draw. Luck of the draw is how they won this game. 98% of the time. The only problem, and going back to what Burn said before, the only problem with Hellcow being activate is Hella. That's the problem with this being activate. Back to Clog again. What's in the alliance chat? First of all, I gotta get on my ish. Newbies up in here trying to put up some points. I haven't picked up anything. Oh, we got some destroy bounties. Let me scoop those up real quick. Move at least 5. Match. It's not the right meta for that. I'm gonna take it because it's 300 though. I ain't afraid of no ghosts. What's he got up in here? Got this lovely Agatha discard and it's wonderful. Oh my gosh. Yeah. I'm sure there's a screen where this could look copacetic. Nope. Probably this one. Okay. What is this? Kingpin. Oh, this is the... The Surfer is interesting. The Surfer line is interesting in here with Brood. It is not typical from what everybody else is doing. Busting makes me feel good. In Young Lee. Only good today. With the hot location. Ah, okay. Got you. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense for sure. Yeah. I'm indifferent on Scream. The card I have not, I've yet to acquire, but I mean, you just cat with it, bullshit. And I think it's still good. Yeah, pretty much. Scream is completely busted. Wow. Oh, you already know, Burn. Makes you feel great. What's the Mogwai Hawk deck look like? I already forgot. Oh, right. Scream is, I think the only thing that holds Scream back is it once per turn? Is that the stipulation on it? Regular move is better than the Scream build, to be real. Yeah. Yeah, once per turn. I don't even... Let's... you know what? Once per turn is correct. Okay. It doesn't have to be her location. Yes, correct. That's the thing. It does not have to be her location, which makes it much better. We got these Coke Oreos. I don't know if anybody's tried these. They reek of Coke. And I know reek is a word you don't want to often use with a thing that you would assume tastes good. Gotta get them bounties done. Copy that. We'll be here. Appreciate that lurk. What is this deck doing? Well, Korg turn 1 is uber disruption, so you always do that. Brisk iced tea. That's brisk, baby. Is there any way to bring Hood back? Oh, you can Viper it over. So we're gonna put that over here, I guess. I don't know, whatever. Snatcher Hawk stuff. I would have hooded. Yeah, that's fair. It's a fair assessment, right? And you could Korg Demon on this turn for sure, for sure. And look, we got another hood, a 3/5 hood, so better hood. But now we just need Viper and we're off to the races. It's hard for me to resist Korg on turn 1. It just... Oh, that's the thing. I forgot about that. Forgot about Asteroid M. Yay. Viper, please. That's not Viper. This is not a good day to be playing this deck. Christ. Yeah, I just gotta dump these demons. Like, my God. Do I just play the Swarm for the hell of it? I mean, we don't know if I'm gonna ever get that Moon Knight. Yeah. I don't like holding on to things with the principle of, oh, I might get this off, like, I might draw this, like, nah. Yeah, not gonna fit the night anyway, you're correct. Can come back anyway. It's a 4-drop. It's a 4-drop, sir. Okay. Well, I for sure assume this is just Black Bolt. We got no reason to do anything else here. We got some ghosts on here. Like I said, we've decorated. Get that damn arrow out of here. Damn arrows will we get rid of? Unbelievable. Oh yeah, you're a little bit late, Viper. Thanks though. Can I just win? Do I dare change the location? I don't think we do that. That feels like a terrible idea. Gittles Road. This is a lot of power. I don't even know what their payoff is. Magneto? Is that their payoff? Their Magneto and hope that they pull Green Goblin in lane? Is that their best play? Probably. That's why they retreated. Hell is banned. Get tired of these Scream decks. Damn, Q. Nick the Greek in the building. What is going on, my friend? How are you doing, sir? Q says Scream is not. Oh. Oh boy. So you're playing and destroy something, 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 perhaps. So I'm gonna go ahead and snap. I don't know, whatever, who cares? You've played 5 of them back to back? Bro, how do you just always end up happening to you? It's a hit infinite, those Scream decks can go eat it back. Damn. That much problems with them? I would have hit infinite earlier, but I was working today. I got a few games in here and there on my phone, but that was about it. 3 hella in a row. You hit it last night around. I was trying to keep going, Nick, but I was like, I gotta go to bed. I would have hit it, but I was like, I hit 90 and I looked at the clock. I was like, I can't. Gotta be semi-responsible here. What do we hit? White Widow. Armor. Oh, Aurisham nonsense. Okay. Ooh. Wait, what do we... Okay, we'll play the Nico. Nico's really just here for Hood, but primarily she's here to mitigate the Hood's downside. But hey, how about a little weird science up in here, huh? Yeah, am I right, Nick? Nick knows what's up. Just notice little bats. Yeah, we got bats, we got ghosts. You gotta find them. Nick's like, where's Waldo up in here? The Legion. That's right. So we got to remember the songs for the character. Like this is Legion. The Legion variant. This is the song for that Legion variant, and you know which one I'm talking about. The hip. Grew up in the 90s. They got, I don't know, every single movie with the sexy girl. Oh, for sure, for sure. Because this one is like one of the tops of the list, right? Weird Science is. Sheesh. Sheesh. Charmed. All right, Silver Samurai, the lowest power. So that would hit. Oh, thanks. Moon Knight. Could hit Moon Knight. I think we Moon Knight here. Yeah, we definitely didn't want you in our hand. Now that's bad all of a sudden. As in 5, thank you. 86. Uh-oh, shit. Did Q first week infinite? What's Q? Q about to go ham on it. Bits and pieces. I'd still... Okay. I would have preferred the Swarm, thank you. But alright. 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 This game's over. I forgot we were playing Darkhawk. I was like, oh yeah, this is the Arsha matchup. This is... Well, we really don't need to play Black Bolt, honestly. At this point, I'd like to just bully to play Black Bolt. Like, Porky's Hard movies were weird and nice. Yeah, they were. Birdo, he's starting in the 30s. That's all right. Ain't no thing. Gotta do what you gotta do. So we're just Darkhawk and Stature last turn. My creation is real. Shit, we ain't even need it. There he is. There's the man. Ooh, now we're gonna have to fight for this. I don't like this. I don't like the plan of now we gotta fight for one of these locations. We might still clear, but if they have a thing, like a blob or some shit, that's for sure gonna go in the left lane. I don't love the premise of the rest of this game. I should have clogged this lane up with Viper. But we still have to do this. Like, that's the best thing we can do there, and then just overtake wherever else. Because they don't have to contend with the... Damn it. If we could just get one more card in that right lane with Stature. Nah. They just win with like Blob or some shit. Taskmaster, whatever, same shit. Well, not really, but close enough. Oh! Well, like I always say, we don't do the math. What you want me to tell you? I don't be making this stuff up. You know, they didn't either. Throw it up in the air, see what happens. My deck has no cards that cost less than 3 and 4 and 6. Gonna cook y'all. Okay, okay. We don't. We don't. We are 3-0 with this deck. Pre-infinite. Right, like right at knocking at the doorstep. This is a good deck. So if you are so inclined, play this deck. Kunlun. Gee, the game just seems to be popping up a bunch of random move locations, huh? I've seen Kunlun, I can't even tell you how many times today. Almost as if it was the hot location. Yeah, break. All right. I'll take another Maximus though. I'll just take another 2/6. Like, sure. Yeah. You a bot? What's up, number one Jeff fan? You are not best bubbies? BBL? Why do you gotta call it BBL though? So behave chat. The suck it Arsham deck for sure. It really is, Nick. Just realize that this is a get wrecked. Oh, we got Marvel Boy. We're gonna get Watcher out here eventually at some point. Who is verifying the turn? AMAC is going to be verifying the decks again this season. Look, I got the mic completely out of the picture. My God, who knew that could happen? Also, when are we starting this time? It's a good question, huh? Oh, this shit right here. Dum 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 dum. All right. My bad. Oh snap! No, don't do that. I have claw. Shit. But what if we like the mic being in the picture, huh? Well, I don't. Then that would be an unpopular opinion from what I'm to understand, Nick. From what I've heard. Hey, Nicola, what is up? How are you doing? All right, we're doing this. Send it. Silk comes back somewhere. Hopefully not Kunlun. Actually, Kunlun would be nice. It would get the +2, but if you do, the devil gets your soul. Damn it. Oh, damn it. Damn it. Oh, no, we're good. Oh, we're not good. They can play a card. Right, my bad. Oh, well. Me or Nick? I'm at the doorstep. I should have been there already, but work, right? Oh, Nick. I was using a strange list with Dazzler. Would you like to see said list? Let's go, Agent Venom. I like that you think it's strange. You wouldn't have seen it anywhere else because this is a flash cook. Not optimized, but what are we at? Over 70% win rate? 75% win rate with this, like 41 games. And a lot of those were actually real players. I would say the amount of bots I faced were like a very low percentage on this climb. I was expecting Claw left buffing the Dazzler lane, and you use Blue Marvel. Blarvel to the rescue. That was the point, and that's why I put Blue Marvel in here, because I'm like, surprise, here's Blue Marvel. Surprise, here's Blue Marvel. Catches a lot of people off guard. It's a Blue Marvel is a contingent of power you can't calculate if you don't know it's there. And if you're not thinking about it, you're like, fuck. Yeah, real play life. Fair, right? We're gonna play a little bit of it. Blue Marvel's one of those cards that, like, especially because you could play it with a 1 on turn 6, that you're like, when people are doing calculations, you're like, okay, what beats me this? Oh, you're Move Enthusiast. That's right. I was like, Move Enthusiast. I feel like that's somebody I know. And I was like, I don't know who though. And I was like, because I've played them a bunch already, and I was like, I know who this is, but I don't know who it is, type of thing. I don't. Ant-Man? Tremble before Bast. With a hand like this, it's an easy snap for Bast. I was trying something similar, to be honest, but it had Pixie. Yeah. See, that was your mistake there. Actually, Pixie's been growing on me in that one deck, the Prodigy deck, the one deck. There's one deck that exists that I was like, oh, Pixie's okay here. The 30-second trailer. Oh my god. That's right. The Outlaw special. I'm gonna save one of these just in case we need a 1 to play on the last turn. Another reason for Kate's presence here. As I continue to avoid Orcus Forge like Grim Death. Oh shit, this is hella. Ah, son of a bitch. Can we clear that? Iron Man helps. Iron Man helps. But I don't know how we win a second lane currently. Damn it. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Let's put Dazzler over here. I'll let him get off for 4. Because that's what, Hell Cow. Yeah. Wash, rinse, repeat the same nonsense over and over again. Aren't you so proud of yourself? But dang, bet that's no issue. Just let me know. The cheese sandwich special. Because now that you've almost clogged yourself in the left lane. What else could, what is this going to be? Sif? Blade? Oh, you son of a... Okay. Can we clear? Copium, huh? My brain says copium. Dun 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 dun. And my brain is just screaming, don't do this. Like Blue Marvel and... Or Blue Marvel and Squirrel Girl to get the... this is not a good play. Not for 8. Like if this was for 4, I'd probably let it ride. What do they have discarded? A Giganto, and they're going to discard 2 things with Hell Cow. Everything could go mid. That's 3 cards. They could all go mid. Well, Mr. RNG, let it ride. Everything could go mid. Oh God, could all go mid. It didn't go mid. There, it did exactly the opposite, but still got they ass. Let's go. Cooked anyway. That trash out of here. Trust the RNG, baby. Trust the RNG. That garbage out of here. Ella's back on our shit list. Stupid deck. We've righted the universe, don't worry. It's better than a bacon, egg, and cheese. It really is, Captain, to be fair. That usurps a bacon, egg, and cheese right there. Okay, that's fine for the most part. We get to do what we want to do at least. We can play cards. Can't play Kate though. Or I'm not really interested in that. Play this one I appreciate list with Lucky Boy that aren't Zoo. Yes. And like it's like it's not exactly Zoo, but it's not exactly not Zoo at the same time. The door kind of swings both ways on what this deck, you know, kind of is. Havoc mid. Havoc mid actually. Havoc mid is a good play there. I was trying last season. Fastos. Damn, I wanted the Fastos play. It's all right. Hello, Luke Cage. Yeah. We got any ones on the board? We do. We do. We have a 1 recipient for Marvel Boy. It would be nice if this worked on the Dark Dimension, huh? Without making you lose max energy. Because I am Groot. Hell yeah, Groot mid. Run that Groot up. And we snapping on Raymond, who's played. Okay. All right, Raymond. Oh, this is it. If Raymond gets cooked here, we're infinite. Raymond. Is it too late for Agent Venom? Agent Venom on 4. What do we have in hand? Ant-Man, Dazzler, Sage, Blue Marvel. Havoc mid, Venom right. I'm with that. I like that. Because we're not getting much of a buff off of Marvel Boy right now, right? It's just Silver Sable. X-Mansion gives me Sentry. Great. Damn, cute. Going through it. Just give me get that Sage, and we're good. Okay, it's Blue Marvel. Pocket the Blue Marvel into Dark Dimension. Or Iron Man. Not Iron Man, I don't think. Havoc doesn't work middle? Nah, it's fine. We just need to get it out of our hand. Now here's the thing. It might trigger once. I'm not sure. Because it might not though, because it says at the end of turn. I had an opponent lose because they thought a Havoc was going to trigger. It wasn't Dark Dimension though, it was another location. Electro stops him from getting all lanes. Fair enough. Stop that Iron Man. Are they even, first of all, oh, this is a bot, isn't it? Whoops, late identification of a bot here. Or any Will Smith nightmare on my street yet? I think it's in this playlist, Brady. I'm pretty sure it's in this playlist. Well, we have options. Any ones under here? No ones. Trash. Yeah, it's pretty much just Blue Marvel mid at this point, I'm sure. Yeah, that should be. Oops, that early. I remember avoid playing him in Invisible Woman. All right. Lockjaw, huh? Groot sells us out. Thanks, Groot. Not like it matters. Might lose to a bot. Screw you, ego. God. Kind of rank we get here? I'm not sure. Maybe. Yeah, we'll take a 691. We'll take a 691. We'll run that up. It'd be 691. It's a Appreciate that, bird's eye. Appreciate that indeed. Now we need, you know, we got to hold this down for proof, right? Come on. There we go. Oh, I got to claim my... Woo! Oh, baby. Love it. Love that shit. Love that shit. I believe in Joe Hendry. Okay. I'm gonna set that's my card back now. No question there. Now make your neck work. Now freeze. And we get to say we did it with this. Or wait, no. It was this, huh? 76%, 32 and 10. I really should make a video about this, but I really don't. And you gotta edit it, you gotta cut this and make a thumbnail, and you gotta but it's so easy to capitalize on here's my 76% win rate deck 1 infinite, the day 1 infinite deck, like and this Venom, and I can't unsee it. Join this Venom. Oh man. Whoops. Whoops. Love that I know how to count in Null's power. Pfft, you better than me. Yeah, you good with that. You good with numbers and stuff like that. And counting bullets in your clips in Call of Duty. You're on the next level. You got it, Q. That's what I'm talking about, baby. With my own cook. The destroy one is not so. Who was asking about the destroy one? I forgot we were talking about that earlier. No, it's the zoo. It's less clunky because with Agent Venom, because you're not worrying about death or I don't know. It's still not ideal. It works, but it's not like this is the best thing you could be doing with Destroy. Destroy is always just like, it loves these niche pieces from time to time, but it's still just like, just give me the all-in pieces, please. It still just wants the all-in pieces at the end of the day, like, or Goliath sometimes, because that worked for a time as well. Feel like somebody's watching me. Oh yeah, this one. Yeah. I remember this one. I played this. This was one of the lists. Damn, was this one of the ones I took to Infinite like 6 months ago? When I was doing a Destroy to Infinite every season with a different card in the flex slot. See, this one has Shang and Goliath. So what's missing? Who's missing? Deathlock. Deathlock used to get cut a lot from Destroy lists. Not so much these days, but when you're looking for a Destroy card to cut that isn't the flex spot, so if you're looking to go for a 10th card, you're like, okay, who can I cut? It almost always ends up being Deathlock. Of course, we got that new X23. Although I thought the previous X23 was the Venomized version, but now they say this one is the Venomized version. I'm like, y'all need to make up y'all mind on what you can't have multiple cards with Venom in, with a character being like taken over by the symbiote, and just like, oh, but that's not the Venomized variant. That's just like, what? What are you talking about? It's not the official Venomized, but like, come on, bro. 691. I think that might be the highest I've been on a day 1 infinite or second day or third day or whatever. Like 691 is probably the highest I've been as a starting point. How much do we hold that? We don't. Well, I'm sure naturally, because then we start playing nutty stuff and we just have a good time. Let's play the senior, whoever, whatever, negative. I didn't get to this part of that from this morning. I don't remember the negative deck, but it seems like a pretty straightforward Mr. Negative stuff. You got Sage, Cassandra, Ironheart. This is the classics. I mean, it's got Taskmaster in here, or I guess the Sage play, right? The Sage on Wong thing. That is very good. Very sneaky play. If you forget it's gonna happen, and I got beat by that. Somebody was playing it earlier. I think I was on my phone, and I was like, God damn, that goes for a lot of power. The Sage on Wong Mystique, and then Taskmaster is absolutely dummy stuff. But you know the rules. We got Ravonna. We got Mr. Negative. That's a snap condition. Like, of course, it sucks that we have Iron Man and Taskmaster in our hand, but it's fine. That means we can, as long as we don't pull it now, we can still hit Sage, right? Well, she doesn't come off the top. Asteroid M, we're going to change that for sure. We don't like that. We don't need things getting pulled out of the Nexus. I'm good on that. Is this Hela? Are we about to rip the face off of Hela? Because guess what? Guess what's a very non-interactive deck? Hela. Guess who's not going to disrupt anything we're going to do? Hela. They have no shot of winning this game. They can't clear this at all. They can't clear anything we're going to do. I don't care if all their cars go in the left lane. They got no shot. Got no shot. You're fucking cooked. No shot. No shot whatsoever. I'm gonna let you sit on the what's happening here. Mystique? There's the Sage. Now you're just fried. You're just fried. I still want to play Cass. I could probably just play Cass somewhere else. It doesn't. I just play the Cass somewhere. Whatever. Just power. Just points of power. In fact, let's do Cass and Psylocke, and then we Iron Man into Sage and This game is so over. This game is so over. So I had a Phoenix that wasn't in my deck. A Reza Dazzler that was in my deck. Should it count towards discounting Mockingbird? You had a Phoenix that wasn't in your deck. And Reza Dazzler that wasn't my deck. I don't know. Yeah, this been over, Rick. I don't know what I'm gonna hit him with the snap. Where's the snap thing? Snap? You don't want to snap? But you're playing Hela and you have all the things. You're bringing back so much power. You sure you don't want to snap? No? Fine. Be like that. Fine. Get cooked. Trying to figure out how I feel about it. I don't know, Brady. That's a good... I mean, First of all, how big is Sage going to even get here? Oh, that's right. Ironheart first. Thank you. Yes. We can... What did we do? Well, is it Sage? Wait. Oh, yeah. Ironheart first. Yeah. Ironheart, then Sage, then Taskmaster. Okay. Yeah. Didn't count once it Res Dazzler, by the way. I don't know how I feel about that. They're going for it. He hit the Wong. $52. That was your play? Magneto? Oh man, get off my lawn. Okay. We didn't count once. Non-prio Magneto. Freaking wild. Oh, appreciate that, Outlaw. Okay, so let me. You had Phoenix. Where did you get these? Where did the cards come from? The Phoenix Force rezzed Dazzler, which was in your deck. But the Phoenix Force wasn't in your deck. It didn't count once I rezzed Dazzler, by the way. Phoenix was Triskelion, Dazzler was starting in your deck. It didn't count because Phoenix Force becomes the card. So conversely, Symbiote Spider-Man takes over. It's the foreground card. Phoenix Force is in the background now. Phoenix Force just goes, I'm bringing something back, and then I go away. So like the card is now there. It's just Phoenix Force is in the background and gets to move. So like the way Phoenix Force works is that it's effectively gone once it reses the thing. It at that point is effectively gone. So like it's now the new card is now the thing with Phoenix Force's power. So it's like, okay, Phoenix Force brings it back, adds its power, and Phoenix Force is gone now. So now it's just the Dazzler that gets to move. So, and the Dazzler is the card that was in your deck. So then now the Dazzler would not count towards buffing or discounting Mockingbird. Yeah, I'm fine with that interaction because that's how it should work in that instance. Yeah, it works the way it should there, which I can't always say is true. And when Shang used to hit 9 power and above, yes, I do remember that. This deck, first of all, if anybody's having problems with Hela, just play this until the algorithm tells you you're too good against Hela. Granted, you got to hit your draws, but so do they. But neither day they're not interacting with you, so you get to I like the early Wong here. Phoenix Force shouldn't work either since it disappears. Well, here's the thing, Q. Remember, Phoenix Force is on reveal. So it does what it wants to do. It gives the card it's bringing back power and the ability to move, and then it goes away. So it does what it does as an on reveal and then falls, it goes away. Phoenix Force inherently doesn't need to be on the board to do the thing it's supposed to do. It does the thing and then it's up out of there. Well, that's less than ideal. God damn Asteroid M. And the card is tapping out, bro. What you want? Yes, Phoenix Force like tapped. Phoenix Force effectively taps out. It does its thing and it's like, I'm out of here. Like it legit. See, that's the thing. What if I do the thing and then yeah, whatever. We're like Phoenix Force is. People often confuse that interaction sometimes because it's there and it has the fire and the wings and you see everything. You still think Phoenix Force is actually there when in fact it is not. It's gone. It's gone. It's just the Revs card that remains with extra power and an ability that was given to it by an on reveal. Where's my other? Hold on, I'm trying to find my other playlist here. My bad, y'all. Well, it is sad. It is Wednesday, so we might as well fire this up in between. Here we go. Oh, snap. Here we go. I don't know how much this benefits us, but let's go ahead and do it. Anyway. They're not interacting with us either. They're so terrified. I know, Captain, I heard you asking for it earlier. They're so terrified to destroy anything in that left lane because they don't want X-23 to bounce into the space throne. They're avoiding shit like grim death. They're terrified. I'm terrified. Now add to the terror. But wait, Hulkbuster onto Phoenix Force and Phoenix Force still works, right? Man, I don't know. You got me with that one. Yeah, I mean it has an effect. I mean, you know, it does its thing. I get what you mean though, Outlaw. It had like a little something that stayed there. Oh I forgot about that. All right, well this game's over. Whoops. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. You waited that long to snap though, coward. Asteroid M sucks. Unless you're playing Vulture. Correct. Unless you're playing Vulture. But there's too many people, especially now that we're infinite, and especially now that I've hit infinite, there's a lot of people playing Scream. That's the hot joint right now. Bounce and some Scream decks. Just play Luke. That's true. That's true. Good point. Luke in a non-Hella deck. Exactly. I'm not opposed to that. Whoops. Soulstone. I don't want that. Better for you not to have it, though, so we'll take it. Thank you. Oh, they're playing Thanos, right? Yeah. That's a good Darkhawk likes that. Thank you. Just in case the right lane is something like Superflow. This. Hey, Unibot. First time chatting. Welcome. Just wish every meta didn't have things annoying as fuck. Well, I get it, Sandman Prophet. Yeah. The problem is that every meta is going to have something annoying because card games. Like that's the best like card games. Like that's card games gonna card game. Oh, we Moon Knight. Yeah, we can get rid of this swarm. Damn, we can't hit Thanos though. So if it hits Thanos, kind of a wasted Moon Knight, but oh god. Got Clog and Thanos and Loki unlocked Thanos shit. Yeah, that's true. True. Dun, 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 dun. You know, for all this time, I thought the music was low all night, and then I was like, well, maybe it's just my volume on my damn headphones. Just hearing things lower. Okay, we'll take the Darkhawk. Appreciate that. We'll take that. It's a good hit. Metro. Well, I'm just playing all this song on repeat 50 million times. Yeah, there's some dynamite songs on this track, on this soundtrack. Green Goblin and moved it. Oh god. The game could really do without whatchamacallit? Hot locations. I've said that before and what the hell? They playing Destroy Thanos? Well, I'll be damned. That's brave. Perfect for that. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Gold speed? What? It'd be like that. Right back. Hey, he'd be like, hey man, take this back. I don't need that. They are playing. Yeah, but you want the Power Stone to stay on the board. This is not old Thanos Destroy. What? You want these cards on the board. That's the point. I mean, this is so... Just play the Kill a Mockingbird deck. Throw a bunch of stupid squirrels, blow them all up, play Mockingbird for free. Like, this is so much. This is... Okay, whatever. Bah. We don't have Stature in hand, which concerns me about Black Bolt. I'm not... I feel like we're just better off playing Claw. And we already played Moon Knight, so if we pull Stature off the top, we're still good there. And you know, they're playing goddamn Thanos, so they're almost sure rocking that Shang-Chi. What's your goal? Top 15? 15? 15 is what? Why? Why are they doing this? This is not how you play Thanos anymore. God, this is driving me insane. This is not how you play Thanos. Okay. Top 15 is wild. That's... I don't know about all that. But we'll see what happens. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? This is making my brain hurt. Where do they put Thanos? The 10 power Thanos. Like, yo, I can't. This is wild. I'm going for rank 1. Ooh, 1 is crazy too. And they could play Death. I forgot about Death. Shit. If they get it. They already messed by destroying the purple stone. That's what I'm saying, Q. This is wild. They literally played all the stones, blew them up. They could have had a 20 power Thanos. It's hurting my brain. I get it. You could just play Thanos and a Death right here. Oh my god, I can't. I just whatever. This person is infinite. 517 rank. Okay. 0 and 12 better stats than 620. Sure. Maybe they're relaxing after the climb. Maybe they taking it easy with some... I wonder if Thanos Destroy still works. Contextually speaking, yes. Playing a 0 cost card for 12, right? Now, it's a 520, remember, because they played the Time Stone. Yeah, sure, but think about the swing in power. You could have destroyed what you needed to destroy without blowing up the Power Stone and still played the 520 with a 0-12. Just don't blow up the Power Stone. Too much logic. I know, I'm sorry. Just... The Abbey. Can we get some cards to play? This is nice. Love this. 2, 4, 6. I don't like this. This is a terrible opening draw in a game that could be looked to be very like winnable. This is what now? Agent Venom? Do we Agent Venom? No, because if it hits Stature, that's very sad face. Anything else in the deck is fine, but Stature, not so much. We can Moon Knight though. Good Moon Knight. This bot is bad. What you got for me? Take that, Shang-Chi. Appreciate that. 750, huh? And of course we get the swarm now. What is this again? Agent Venom. We're running behind here. I think I'm playing a streamer. Are you? What's their name? Oh, god damn it. And one of the other things for sure, Kitty. Okay. Gatlight 1209. That sounds familiar. Because a lot of streamers were trolling with the Gat stuff recently. 365. Type of time we on, type of time we on. I'm about the Viper. I don't know if this is the right play. Don't try this at home. Copy. Clogged the hell play and I felt great about it. You should feel great about it. It's a thing that's a thing to feel great about. Yeah, I thought they would. Yeah, I thought so. Why the villain arc? I need to put in Leech. Yeah, I mean, turn up the dial to 10. Why not? Nah, because if they Odin, no, they can't Odin and play that kitty. Kitty, 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 kitty. The fuck is this deck, bro? Oops. Pardon me. 18. But the stream they ain't live, so okay, fair enough. That doesn't clear. It's only 10. This is le trash. Time can turn to the dark side. See, so I try to tell you. Although this is what happens. You do your best. You do your best to avert, to keep away from the dark side. I might spend the 6K on Scream. Better to have it than not have it. It was just hella. Cleanse my soul. Oh my god. Full scum. Yeah, AMAC. Appreciate that. Thank you. Just stole 8 cubes from. Nice, Captain. Oh. Dude. Juggernaut is true menace. Of course, of course. Get the demon, kill the hood, and don't feel bad. Yeah, it's fair. It's fair. Best case scenario for that silver sable. I'm to asteroid M to ruin the party. Ugh. Just don't tell Nico. Yeah, seriously. Nico, but hey, what happened to that 2 power I sent over there? Huh?
Speaking of doing damage,
Nico giveth, Nico taketh away. Although the demon here helps. Bam. And Viper gives it right back. Take that with you. Are they playing Killmonger? Can I drop this demon now? I'm not gonna drop the demon now. Fuck that. Let him think about it. Oh, beast. Hummingbird. Yeah, take that with you. And let me get that extra energy off Castle Blackstone. Thank you. Good Moon Knight and Demon now, but we both know both our demons are going into Washington, D.C. Like, it's very obvious. When Nico and say, well, they're not playing Killmonger. Fair enough, fair enough. Okay, so we got we get options. Moon Knight is almost unnecessarily risky. I'm not sure. Black Bolt, on the other hand, that seems to be probably very good. I'm trying to... Yeah. Hummingbird. I'm good. You can have that lane. Not interested. Yeah, see, they didn't... Yeah. Okay. If we get stature off the top, though, okay, not stature. Brr. Brr. I feel like it's something that looks like that. Mm-hmm. You're not going to be able to play like a metric ton of cards. Yeah, that's my first baseline instinct is Claw Swarm. And they played both cards left. Well, one of those is the demon. Oh, son of a bitch. That's a good pivot. It's a damn good pivot. Because it's like... I'm not even sure we even had game for that last turn. Even Darkhawk would only been 5 more power. Good play. And that's why I put Iron Man. That's why I put Iron Man in my agent deck. The version of the deck you're playing, I've seen usually runs Proxima. I wonder how much better Swarm is. I don't know. Good question. We can ask Mogwai. I'm still in the business of optimizing this deck. Just take a quick run to the old room of rest. Verb words.
Unlurk, let's go. Just in time. Just to save you. Bow, bow, bow.
Okay, so
Just to save you, I give all of me.
I think this list needs Mystique. Here, you know what? Originally, I put her in, like when I was contextualizing the deck. Yep. Very annoyingly too. Hold on. Thank you. Should have heard that because I didn't hear myself in my headphones. That's why I like having it there. Labrador Weimaraner. So it's unexpected. I was trying to get her to go back to sleep. I don't know. I've said this before. The hell was I talking about? Demi. Like Demi Moore. Yes, Mystique. If she has to go out, then I'll walk her past here. Last time I tried to do that, she refused. We did actually stalk. That's true, stalker. That is true. She pretend like she was trying to be shy. Shelly Measure debuted on AEW tonight. Oh, nice. I knew that was gonna happen, Brady.
I could feel that coming. And yes, this list probably does want Mystique. Like, it started with Ravonna in here, and then Ravonna felt like too much of a backup plan. If you didn't hit Age of Venom, which is fine, but like Ravonna and Bast and Agent now. Two are good, not all three. Exactly. Exactly. That's the, so you either like two or the like one of the other two, you know, not all three. And that's why I was like, That's why it was quickly revised. Like, I revised that before I actually started playing it. It's like Ravonna, Iron Man, nah, adjustment. God damn it, Sable. Mystique could work naturally, right? You have a couple targets. Naturally, you want Iron Man. But, yeah. Tremble before Bast. Nah, let the Mysterio hit it. I mean, let Bast hit the Mysterio. As in 4, thank you. He's the head of the Hurt Corporation's complaint department. That's hilarious. Cause what's the name just got there too. I saw MVP. I was like, that's nice, Captain. I don't know, they got something cooking there. Marvel Boy might be a little bit late here, so we'll go with Mysterio and Dazzler, and then let Grand Central cook. Hopefully Grand Central doesn't pull, we do need to clog things up here in that right lane to avoid them doing any of the shenanigans like this. God damn it. I mean, the Bass, though, I really don't care. It's what it is. You're not going to get to do that very often, so I'm glad you enjoyed that one time. Lashley's on the way. I know, right? Like, that's the thing. Everybody's like, okay, when Lashley coming. Actually, I think we play Sage here. I'd rather play the Sage than Sage and Ant-Man and let something get pulled that is of super benefit to us. I'm fine with that, actually. Drop the Sage, drop the Ant-Man. Let's go. Run that. Whatever. That's terrible. There's the Blavel. Jesus fucking Christ, this is annoying. I beat this deck a bunch of times today, but I'm like, yeah, so you can only do that once per turn. Sorry. Alright. They've done all the... What else does this deck do? They've done Arrow. They've played Magneto. They've... Okay. Is it Marvel Boy to sneak more power here? That seems bad. God damn it. Do they think they could win right? Or are they... Oh, Lord. Oh, Stegoron. Which is 7 power. That we can't beat. Or a Cannonball. Cannonball would be risky. Because if they Cannonball Sage and it goes right, they lose if I just do this. Or it goes left. What'd I say, right? Whatever. Cannonball would be a terrible play on their part. Juggerite also wins for them. Yes, it does. For 8 cubes, I'm not willing to take that chance. Not quite yet. Because they're thirsty. They're thirsty to get into the top 1K. Not on my watch. To me, my Raiders. Roby, thank you so much for the raid, my friend. How are you doing? And I'm glad you came in with that raid, because you know what? And I was looking for official confirmation, but from what I've heard through the grapevine is that raids, now count towards your average viewership in trying to get for affiliates trying to get to partner. So the landscape has changed, my friends. The landscape has changed. And what's good, Roby? Think games are going great, my friend. We are infinite, as you can see. How was your stream, sir? We were very. That was very exciting information when I found that out. Because we had been transparent, right? The average viewership had been coming down quite a bit, right? Just by way of whatever, stabilization. So I was like, I don't know if we're gonna hit the partner end of this year. I don't know if it's gonna happen. I don't know if it's gonna happen, Captain. Playing Scream, she's fun. Yes, from what I've heard, she's very fun. Dazzler now? No, we could Hawkeye now. Let's say that. We need that Dex raid again. Exactly. See, we need another Dex raid. We need another KM Best raid. That's terrible. We need a couple more of those back again. Because those are good guys, right? They're not going to not raid because of this whole new thing. Because some people are being... Okay, Iron Man is just a part of my game plan. Like, it's not the whole thing. So, someone go talk to RDC. Let's get that 15k raid. Facts. I could put 3 cards over here. What you want to do? I'm sure you can too, but what you want to do? I will do it. Like... What you want to do? And you brought 1 card to this party. There goes your Rock Slide. What else you got for me? There goes your Proxima. What else you got for me? Viper. Anything else? I lose my what? Dazzler? We can live with that. We can live with that. I lose Ant-Man. I can live with that too, actually. Got Blue Marvel. There we go. That's what we need. Float it. And Grapple Arrow is going to do a thing here still. Damn, yo. Grapple Arrow with Vulture. They got 2 cards left in their deck. Well, they're probably holding the Darkhawk then. Or it didn't get toasted. Blue Marvel. Oh shit, Grapple Arrow's gonna pull it anyway. If we... nah, we got a Blue Marvel. Oh my, she's a long way from... Or do we hold the pot? We hold the Blue Marvel for surprise. Problem is, I don't have Hitmonkey in this. Oh. Could Mysterio now. Although, to no benefit, really. Let's put the 4 over here. Gotta put the 4 over there. Mysterio Sage? You know what? Mysterio Sage. Could have done without that, but the Pocket Blue Marvel is still Sage, right? I was thinking that, but what do they do with the Darkhawk? Because they played their stature already. The best card they got left is, well, ouch. Didn't plan for that. Didn't plan for that. Still almost stole it, but didn't plan for that. I mean, Sage Wright would have been dope too, but And we still lose the middle lane. Now, then we lose the middle lane. And then we're gonna push tomorrow. Let's go. Infinite push. Engaged. Speaking of push. Season, I'm gonna try to get back to onto the competitive scene. Okay, there you go. We gotta get this conquest variant. Number one priority right here. A1 priority. A1 priority. Go 6-0 with that, with the other list, with the destroy list. Take a look at this again. The Deathlock list, destroy list. I do like the Eliath. Eliath and destroy is dirty. Have you heard of UFO 50? It's 50 old school NES games. It looks cool. Oh yeah? Where's that at, Roby? Was that on Steam? I keep losing around the 70s mark. I have to look that up. You see some of my decorations? We decorated, Roby. Donkey made a video. Gotcha. I like that you can just go in there, copy the deck. Oops. And when they go on and on and on, yeah. I wanna go home, home, home. I was looking for a version 3 of Unleash the Herd, but still with, you know, Agent Venom and such. But it's gonna need like almost a damn near complete rework. Whose decks are those? Which one you talking about, Burn? Depends on which one you talking about. Because some of them are from top decks from recently, right? Like Boys of War and Prodigy one, the Pixie War Machine thing. That's Prodigy. We've got, this is, who came up with this one first? I know Sizer played this a lot. Oh, that's Captains. He dropped that in the Alliance chat. I'm unrehearsable. I am. I'll come back to this. It's a good list, though. It's a good list, though. Doesn't always bring the points, though. It has a tough matchup with Bounce, and it needs to scam. If it doesn't scam, it can't access your YouTube for some reason. Interesting. I wanna go. You know who I am. Copy that, Burn. The move OP cards list, by the way. Oh, I don't have Scream yet. I haven't, like, I'm on that fence of like eventually when I'm gonna get the card. Da-na-na, da-na, da-na. Oh man. Roby is up in the tournament. Let's go. Chaos reigns supreme now. Yeah, I'm a big fan of the Max Greg. The Max Greg Deadpool is the one that fits the voiceover the best. That's why I like to play it so much. Scarlet Witch and Howard. Well, Scarlet Witch is not Series 3, so. Best buds. What do you bounce? A little bit of conquest with Forge and Shaw. Hilarious. Freaking hilarious. Let's run some of this thing. Hmm. Power Rangers got to be close to coming out. I know, but they haven't said anything about like a specific date for that, Roby. Meanwhile, we keep getting banger beat 'em ups and beat 'em ups out of like the Shredder's Revenge DLC. I'm very excited to get my hands on that. I don't even know how much it costs. Yeah, I don't think they have much of a chance to win this. Day one's gonna be lit. Yo, day one is going to be, man, as soon as we get a date, day one is going to be a scene, man. It's gonna be a scene. Twenty-one. Communication. Could you all control the Zord together at the end? Really? That's interesting. Uh-oh. Damn it, Mobius, where you at? Like one person as the leg would be so funny. Like, yo, man, we gotta move. Like, nah, man, I'm not moving. Switch with me. It's at the end, right? Correct. Yeah, that means I can get in Sanctum. That's, yes, correct. That's what that means. I don't need to do much, honestly. In fact, I'm gonna just float this whole last turn. How about that? All right, bro. We appreciate you. Appreciate you stopping by. Appreciate the raid, man. Have yourself a good rest, my friend, as we destroy Shoealicious. We scam them out of a game here. I mean, it's not my fault. We're just playing cards here. Understand me? And then the Shadow King, just for good measure. Just to take that M'Baku back down. I feel dirty playing this in Proving Grounds. Dizzle! What is good? Say it like that. What is good, my friend? What is good? Good homie. We'll just slide that. We'll just slide right into silver after this. Or if you do. Hey man. Hey, we chilling here. We chilling in Infinite. But we in this conquest, boy, because we gotta get this variant. We gotta be ready. We gotta be ready to get this variant as soon as we can possibly get it. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? And I like this. I think this deck probably struggles against bounce, but hey, what you want me to do? It can't output what bounce can do, even with an Infinite and Cull Obsidian and the whole nine. Like, it still runs into issues. It can't be ready for everything, right? For sure. Galactus Zola? Bro. Why? Hoping for Pixie off the top is very copium. And just play my man Hydration Robert. As y'all say. HGC is in the building. What's up, y'all? Wow. Wow. Wild. Speaking of wild. Switch that up. How you feeling, How you feeling, HBC? HGC? Now we're just playing this game. Should I be waiting for a Madam Web? This is no, I can't get. This is Prodigy's deck from like the very end of like a few days ago. This is Prodigy's whatchamacallit, the thing. It's a Pixie War Machine deck thing. Oh, now we can God damn it. Now we can't do that. That's on me. That's my fault. Nah, I don't like this. I need to have the cards I need. It's a good deck. It wins a lot against certain things in certain locations. We like that. I know, right? In this one specific deck, I've had the card perform much better than not. Now, of course, you run into the Pixie without Mobius problem, but even when that's happened, it hasn't absolutely like been the worst thing. Where is my... Well, we got Shadow King. Would like to have priority before we did that. Snap Teleberry. Yeah. Back to our regularly scheduled Halloween season. Bro, why don't you relax? Why don't you relax over there? I need to get a beat on that torch before I'm gonna take the chance that they go spider. Of course. Hey, Madam Web. Hey, Madam Web. And I get tribunal of all things. Unreal. And you... Why would you do that to me? There's my red guardian. There you are. There you are. You're gonna hate this. Bring it back with Ghost Spider next turn, right? Now, of course, the plan has changed a little bit, huh? Okay, so War Machine has to actually stay on the board. Red Skull. We'll take that. For sure, I knew that was Heimdall. That stings, huh? Well, that stings now, doesn't it? What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? Snap King's in the building. What do you what do you want from me? Just lose and go away. What do you Oh. It is going good, my friend. How are you doing? This fine Wednesday, the stream team playing some decks, although this is not from this Wednesday, it's from previous day. We're just getting into some well, they can't beat Hulk. They can't beat several Hulks. That I know for a fact. And they also not gonna want their cards in Gamma Lab. So yeah. Straight up email it. A couple days in my starting course. It's full on already. Starting course. Oh. Dagger becomes... See, but I get your 11 power dagger. Did you not know that's how that works, or... Oh, well... Maybe you did, maybe you didn't. Went back to study doing cybersecurity. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. I have your 11 power dagger, though. Like, what's the... And now I just Shadow King the face off of this dagger. I know this is mean, but I don't care. I don't care? Question mark? I mean, what are you fried or whatever, bro? Your goose is cooked. Ugh. Said nobody ever. Do we have an exact date yet? I'm not even sure we have an exact date yet, but we've quack. Okay. They have Heimdall. So Red Guardian takes care of our dagger problem, and then we just play we play our own dagger, and because they put Heimdall in the Kamartage, they're like, oh, we get some more dagger value, and they just fell on the sword. They're out of there. I don't. Okay, fist bump. I don't know what to tell you. What you want me to do? Not play a good deck in Conquest? Did you forget that this is what this is? I'm sorry. This is not Proving Grounds. Yes, Series 3 only, and Hela is banned. Yes, they mismarveled me because I don't know. They were just doing weird things the whole match. It's like, oh, haha, like doing the huff, the morph, stupid thing. Like, okay, I don't understand. What are you upset about? Because I'm playing War Machine in Conquest. Conquest. Yeah. Like, what do you want from my life? And then I fist bumped them, and then they miss Marvel. Okay. Be salty. Enjoy that. Well, now we've got problems with my Bob. It's all right. It's fine though, because we got Shadow King. Shadow King eats destroy for breakfast. Red Guardian does a nice job too. In fact, so does Mobius. I'm realizing why this deck is so good. Ain't got shit to do with Pixie. Never mind the zero cost Cull Obsidian from 1. Never mind that. Disregard that. Nimrod. Any chance like a Red Guardian the Nimrod? Not now. I don't have Prio. I don't have Red Guardian either in hand. Damn it. Okay. All right. I'm feeling like a full float here. Too late for Mobius. I don't care about that anymore. I think we could sneak them. I think I could sneak them on that Nimrod. Shadow King the Venom. Although they could Zola, right? That's a good jump, Bob. That's a good jump, but with it. Okay. How do we win this? Copium. Much copium. Only. Yes, I have a. Meh. So I have an idea for. Ooh, there's a null. Is that where I put my Red Guardian? That would have been sweet. Null gets more power. That would have been too sweet. Oh, you're gonna have to earn this. Octopus. You don't just slide this and then be out. You don't have to earn it. Change that nonsense. Yeah, so one of my ideas was for an Arsham only. One of the tournaments eventually will be Arsham only. And meaning Arsham only, but Arsham, and I don't mean only, but like Arsham plus only like one specific cost grouping of cards. And you could do it for all 6. So Arsham plus only 5 cost cards in your deck. Then plus whatever else Arsham adds in. Stuff like that. I want a Red Guardian the Deadpool, but I feel like there's a bigger like villain here to go after. Arsham plus only 1 cost. Literally, the idea works for every single cost of card. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, like all of them. Yeah, we might as well let it rock. It's not the card that's their like. It's not their like their win condition by any means, but it is turn 4 and it's the only thing they've done. So. So that's how Arsham is good, because Arsham is banned in any other tournament there otherwise that we have set up. Because eventually we're gonna do just Arsham specific. Ugh. Yes, Pixie's killing me, Smalls. You're killing me, Smalls. Where's that 120 Infinite though? You give me a 6/6s for my Bobs and Cull, but you. Alright, Mobius cleans it up. Wow. Okay, that's cool. We got a Shadow King for that. Nah. 6, we lose Prio. Nope, wait. Nah, damn it. Of course that's not what I need. I think we should have a tournament where it's just you and your best deck. Oh yeah, that's gonna be one as well, Burn. Eventually we'll do a tournament where it's like bring your best deck plus a different set of restrictions, right? Like Arsham would be banned. I will ban all the villains, to be fair. Like, that's a tournament where I'm banning Arsham, Loki, and Hela. So, bring your best deck minus those cards. With like a sideboard, like a 1-card sideboard. Let's find out Scream affects unrevealed cards too. Yes, it does. But Hela is super easy to beat. Sure it is, but I'm still taking the option away. I don't give a damn how easy it is to beat. If they have Zola, then whatever. Oh, there's Null. That's not enough power. Well, you don't know that. Nah. Until it is. Also, why not Hela in this tourney? Because if I allowed Hela in a... First of all, I'm banning Hela from everything. Period. But if I allowed Hela in a Series 3 only tournament, yeah, that wouldn't be fun for anybody. That's not fun. That's not fun. Especially in a Series 3 only tournament, that means there's no Shang-Chi, no... Just... Nah, I'm good. No, thank you. Nope. No, burn the card. We're back on the hella is trash train, so burn the card, delete it from the game. It's have I banned Agatha for the attorney? I almost feel like Agatha's okay. If you want to play with that fire, I'd be resurrecting the more. Does this go back to being just still very good? Let's find out. Damn, I like Hella. What she do to deserve this treatment? She's an unfair card that kind of breaks the game and all the rules of Marvel Snap that says I get to do nothing and then bring back like 60 points of power in the last turn of the game by playing 3 cards. Yeah, we're back on that train. We're back on that train. It's a fundamentally broken card, and why it even exists, I still don't know. But it is what it. I mean, I like that Hella exists as a card. I think I'd be happy if the card got reworked somehow because Hella's a dope character. I just. No, I don't have any hate for the character. It's just it's just stupid. That she gets to do all of that for nothing. And Hellcow made it worse. Whereas she lacked a level of consistency before, Hellcow said, "Nah, you're good now. You're always going to get a discard." I'm like, okay, well, great. Once upon a time, I played her. I did. That was not too long ago. But now I'm back on the train of burning the card. Because that was always my stance. Except for like a week. Hella is hot garbage. Oh, we're just getting all the things we need here. Here's the problem though. Actually, you know what? Let Dagger cook. Just because we put her there now doesn't mean we have to move her right now. I think that's the things I'm learning with Madam Web. Like, don't just move it because you can. It's not a necessity. You don't have to. Now get off that train and back on the. No, I'm never getting back on that train. She's a stupid card that's broken. She breaks all the rules of Marvel Snap. Like, nah, I'm good. We're off that train. We're off the train of Hella is the train. The game's over. It's hmm. No, it's never gonna happen, Burn. This time I'm standing by that. Um, I got no reason to jump shit back over. Ella is absolutely dumpster fire. Dumpster fire. That would have been a good place for the Cosmo, huh? We're winning this game, but that's a terrible top deck. The worst, in fact. Not like anything else would have done us any better. Jean Grey Goliath. Oh my god. No, Hella is. It's non-interactive. Nobody wants to play against it. This deck does not work for me. As good as this deck is, it does not do the things for me. It's today Wednesday. Ain't got no theme. Street Fighter on Friday. Running that Street Fighter 6 on Friday. Hella is just brain dead. Not play the game deck. It's solitaire. Hella is literally, it's solitaire. Just Close your eyes, put cards down. Luke Cage, Hell Cow, Hella. The deck doesn't have to do anything else. Every now and again, you'll play a Blade or you'll play a Lady Sif. Every now and again. Otherwise, you just have to play the 3 cards. Luke Cage. What is Fruit Punch? Oh, it's the War Machine thing. Luke Cage, Hell Cow, Hella. Luke Cage, Hell Cow, Hella. Luke Cage, Hell. Come on, man. You're playing 3 cards. Kick rocks. Yeah, it's another one of the War Machine joints. You're entitled to your own opinion, but I humbly decline. You can decline. You can absolutely decline. But I know I'm in a boat of a bunch of players that feel this. Hell, Mogwai quit because of Hella. And the 4 months that he didn't play the game, Hella was completely out of the meta. And the second he comes back, Hella is back again because of Hell Cow. I feel so bad for him. Burn dropping them 5K. What you got? Yeah, this is the Fruit Punch right here. Fruit Punch, Juice Box, whatever other name it's went by. Dizzle, like it's effectively just this stuff. Probably. Don't torture my rank with it though. Conquest. What is this again? Oh, right. Wherever floats your boat. This is still a really good deck too. And we got that new well, not new, my bad. New for me, not new to me. We got that man, we got that venomized man thing. Shit is clean. Super clean. This might be the best venomized variant in the game. It's up there. Yeah, I still think I like the base art man thing though. I mean, the base art man thing is fine. You know, it's just not as good as I mean, honestly, to be fair, the throwback comic one is probably better than the base art for me. Similar enough, but with all the classic tropes that you want. But that venomized is really good. Really good. Oh yeah. I get it. It's definitely good. Yeah, you want to talk about little details, you know what I'm saying? There's a lot happening on this one. Boom, boom. Mogwai. No. Oh, my bad. We got a couple of these to claim. My fault. Can't wait to get this variant though. Fire. Look at that. Look at the animation on that shit, boy. Shit is clean. Clean. Fire. Absolute fire. Why even put out the base art if you got that in there? Hey, give people give people incentive, man. You got to give them incentive to get to that 50. Keep them playing, you know what I'm saying? Keep them coming back. They're like, yeah, you want that. You want that variant, don't you? Plus, it gives people a reason to maybe cop up for that season pass. They need that extra oomph of like, you want that season pass because look at this variant. Like, I'm playing that cross. Yeah, exactly. Same with K Bishop. But again, you got to give them that reason. Got to give them that reason to get that season pass. The more and more they keep making that deck, I mean, they make, you know, keep putting that variant, a very good variant in there. Man, tell you what. Oh, it's in the deck thing. Agatha and Hella. That's cool. Look, that's cool, Burn. We needed a break anyway. We just don't get to play the game. That's cool. Cool. We could talk about stuff while the game plays the deck for us. Shocker is hilarious. What is even the point of Shocker in here? That's good times. The new Conquest Storm is nice, but we really need another storm. The answer is yes. How dare you even? How dare you, Nick? How dare you? Nope, no high evo. No high evo. I mean, race and loss. Yeah, I played back to 85. Swap out Shocker for whatever I want. I don't know. This madness is happening here. Soccer was just for a card. Oh man. It's trolling on 10. Well, Ghost Rider's in here, and you have 1, 2, 2, so you just put Black Knight and be done with it. Put in Helicarrier and Black Knight. Ah, yes. Become a salt pile. Hilarity ensues, as it were. That's fair. I would like to apologize to my opponent in advance for this. Orange on the train. Scene train. Ah, you caught that, huh? Outlaw. Somebody was gonna catch it eventually. I was gonna do a full Halloween change for it, but not yet. Plus I got a new overlay coming. You're not gonna see it tonight because we're not gonna switch to a screen that's gonna show you the overlay. Tomorrow you're gonna see it when we do Throwback Thursday. And you'll see it on Friday and get that Street Fighter going. So Sad Parry isn't a Halloween fan. Scary Man Little Rice. It really does. It really does. That hurts my heart. That's the one thing me and him don't have in common, right? That's our only, like, you know, because I'm a Halloween fanatic and he's like, ah. I'm like, oh, that's okay. That's fine. We can't be, you know, we can't be unofficial soulmates. So everything can't be, what is this? Oh, she can't play any cards, so we don't get to do anything. Yeah, right. You know, Helen went through all this spooky shit, kind of. I have to be in the mood for it. Yeah, well, I'm always in the mood for it. Where'd she go? Where's the cards? Oh, this is gone because, well, thanks, Spider-Ham. Like, I don't actually want to play this deck, so you've ruined my life here. I don't know, whatever. It hits hella, it doesn't, I don't care. Okay, cool. Copy that, Nick. I guess when you don't care if it hits hella, it never does. Whatever. Why is Hulk in here? Was there high evil? Was supposed to be high evil in here and it was just missing? What is this to get rid of? Wave? I mean, that doesn't really do anything for me. La la la. No Luke Cage is also interesting. Hella is tied to the hip. Hella is tied to the hip with Luke Cage now. Why didn't Wave work? Because of Mobius. Excellent play. Dynamite stuff. And Swordmaster discards nothing. So we just run around with dead cards in our hand. Infinite. The Infinite. And not Magneto. No, Hulk is for Hella to bring back. Yes, that should be Magneto. Or Giganto. Do 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 do. How many cards did we discard? One infinite. Awesome. So do we play a 6/14? No, we have Hella do the stupid thing, and then because this is gonna be Zola, so that's original. Meh, whatever. You do Zola, I do this. Brings back Infinite over there for 17, which is not enough. Cause you need Luke Cage. You need Luke at the party. A nice split. You like showing off? Well, that's fair. That is fair. That's a good reason. That is a good reason. Sorry, my opponent. My bad. I know I'm supposed to retreat there. Yeah, but why regular Hulk? A gold with green Stardust. Nice. Nice. In the interest, yeah, I'm still waiting on a God Split too. I got a dope crackle, but still waiting on that combination of God Split stuff. In the fairness of being fair, I will optimize this deck begrudgingly. Begrudgingly optimize this deck as it was presented to me with an adjustment or two for the sake of sake. Inked with a red border. Nice. Nice. Since we have a fired Magneto split. Hellcow, Ghost Rider. I mean, you could get... What is Moon Knight hidden here that's like advantageous? The big stuff, I suppose, yeah. Sif, Wave, because you could play one of those things. Swordmaster is the odd homie out here. He doesn't really discard anything that you'd like to get rid of. That being said, take him out, put in Luke, and then you go from there. If you're so inclined to do this, here's a way to do it. There she blows, Captain. As it were. I'm so excited about these raids counting towards average viewership. Now we just got to be on at the right time. I think we're gonna, even though my schedule has yet to change, I think we gotta sacrifice and kind of lean into them late night Jones. Them late night Jones. I don't have that song in here anymore. What is this? What is this Nightmare Fuel we're listening to? Oh, from Pennywise. Oh, okay. I still gotta watch the first one, not the original from back in the day. The first It, because Chapter 2 just hit Netflix, and also that new Bad Boy's about to hit Netflix in a few days. Also, those of you that haven't seen it yet, like myself, not because I didn't want to see it before. I just don't be paying to go to the movie theater. I'm cheap and broke. So, and just I want to play a soundbite. I want a reason to play a soundbite. We rolling keys for the Scream, kind of on the fence. Luke, for me, it would probably be just, I'll probably just use my tokens for it. As a content creator who's an infinite player, Dizzle, if I could, I would. That's my goal, but I don't know how feasible it is, right? Like, I know TLSG was speaking on, oh Jesus, what is she gonna do? She's gonna play herself, right? Like, TLSG was speaking on, oh that's right, she does even, oh my god, this is Project Pegasus just broke me. I'm gonna play the Agatha, because if I don't play her, she's gonna do stupid things. Fist Tower and Asteroid M against the Scream. Yeah, Dizzle, I would love to, but TLSG is what I was talking about. I remember he had just said he's about to go full time. He cleared some stuff with his wife, and he's like, he's been consistent in that 1,000K sub mark on Twitch, right? Which is like, for him, that was like, okay, if I can maintain that, that's enough for me to go full time. I was like, 1,000 subs. It's like, yeah, I mean, that's a rotating, like, yeah, I can maintain 1,000 subs. Like, that's a good number, right? Obviously, for somebody like him. Oh, the legendary sandwich guy. That's an interesting amalgamation of letters there to put together. Words with letters. Have we discarded anything? No, we haven't. Not a thing. Not a thing. Which is why I'm thinking. I don't know what I'm thinking. Don't. Ooh, Vision. A Vision. A Vision going up against King's Gambit. To be confused with Queen's Gambit. Moon Knight puts us in an interesting spot. See, no, don't. This is. Burn made me play this. And it has some different cards, and I switched some out. But there he is, Mr. Top 5 himself. Yes, it was a redeem. There was a redeem. It happened. And I was forced into this. That's something. That's something. I mean, here we go. With the earnest music. Hey man, it's Halloween, baby. You see the decorations we've decorated for the season. How are you doing, sir? There's a vision and something else. Jeff? Oh, okay. For sure. Snap on ego. Ego rewards. Those are the rules. Luke and something big, or okay, that's fine. That's fine. Brings back Luke. That's good. I don't know how good that is. Not unless one of the other big cards go there. There's Luke. There's Infinite. God, this is so stupid. Let's just get you 1,000 subs. Problem solved. I mean, sure. Outplayed him. That solves the problem. You right, Dizzle. 1,000 subs. If I can get 1,000 subs, like I'm trying to get. First of all, where's my? You see my thing here? I'm trying to get to a rotating mark where I maintain 100 for the month. We're starting small. I want to get a rotation of 100 and then go from there. Like, what a guy! Yeah, seriously, what a guy indeed. That's a thing. Put that right there. Nah, it's hella good. Sino. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? The mouse back better than ever. And that's freaking Agatha. Unbelievable. Got an AQ to get back to the top. There you go, Q. Dum dum. Oh, well, we can't do anything else, so we're just doing this. He comes back though from Valley of the Hand, so that's cool. Yeah, hey, man, I just noticed that. So like we're good. Oh, that works too. Really? Yeah, but you let me. Oh my god. I can't activate anything. Stupid Agatha. As if hell isn't bad enough, we throw Agatha into the mix. Proceeds to muck it up. Jesus Christ. Nonsense. All hella decks should come with the Agatha at 7 cost. This is stupid. Expresses his love for Hella. This is so stupid. This card. Man, I'll tell you what. Well, I tell you what. That boy ain't right. Clintar. Let's hit on this now. Give Agatha Thanos Soulstone properties. Something. Alright, come on, Agatha. You got one option right now. Until we top deck Lady Sif or something stupid. Wave will take. Oh, wait, that's right. She doesn't play on odd turns. God damn it. Could play the wave now and just have her just like, yo, just get yourself off the board, please. Can't be destroyed or discarded. Yeah, that's true. Hey, who watched the Mr. McMahon joint? There's 6 episodes. I watched them. I finished watching it yesterday. That shit was interesting. Prof. Come on, dog. What you doing here? Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Nothing discarded yet. Awesome. Love to see it. Whoops. Let's do this just in case it cuts Ghost Rider. It's only going to discard 2 things. So even if it hits Ghost Rider, whatever. Stupid deck. Stupid card. Ugh. I'm coming for you. Oh. Must be controlled. Why not Helen next turn? Because I forgot it was 7 turns. Straight up. No other reason other than I forgot there were 7 turns. And clearly I'm a glutton for punishment. Not even sure we was gonna win that game anyway. Maybe if we had played differently, but it was designed to make the user suffer. Well, yeah, because I guess that's the reason why you'd put Agatha in here. Bar with no name, fabulous. How's where? So YouTube. I'm just releasing my VODs on YouTube because I've given up caring. So I'm just sending the VODs. I'm just sending the VODs to YouTube. Oh, that's a loaded question, Bird's Eye. Okay, so since it's just there, so just here, I'll bring up the elephant. What stops him from changing his IP to get back in? Well, since we're gonna pseudo address the elephant in the room, yes, correct, nothing. Nothing at all. She can just do if he decided he wanted to. There's a lot still happening with that situation. That's right, Sino. That's what we do around here. It's my favorite time of year. Sure, why not? Thanks, Agatha. What you know about it? Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Appreciate that, Outlaw. But I want to know.
Um, well, what I can tell you is what happened, uh, in terms of, uh, what is public knowledge. Bear King, what's up? Which is a bunch of streamers were, including myself and a bunch of others, especially a lot of Power On streamers, were hold on a second. Had a bunch of gifted subs refunded against us. So a lot of us were sitting with a negative balance. Again, this is all public knowledge. We made a whole tweet about it. Tucker was negative $1,400 and I'm negative 400. Eggs was negative like 600. Fat Nick is in the building with the prime resub. Welcome back to the Speed Force, my friend. So, and what does that mean effectively? That means that I don't get any money from Twitch until that negative balance is cleared. Nobody does. But it's tougher for a smaller streamer to clear it, because I don't really clear. It's going to take me a while to clear negative 400. Like several months. All right, if we're just being completely honest and open. Except for last month. Last month was a banger month, of course, because last month there was over 100 some odd gifted subs that were just refunded. Yes, because there's no buyback protection on gifted subs. So somebody could gift you subs and then decide, I'm gonna take those back. If, fraudulent activity on a credit card, let's say, or etc., etc., etc. So let's just say Flash is operating in the negative for a while. Now, granted, I usually don't clear much on a month to month. Not yet. We're not there yet, but things are like in a growth process. But like, you take your little 100, your little 200, and you kick it back into the channel, whatever the case may be. Do some incidentals, right? Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to do that for a few months. So here we are. Flash working for free, but won't stop him from getting partner. Let's go. That's true. That's effectively true. See, that's what I'm doing. Effectively, this is free. This is now like, and it's crazy because I wouldn't even compare it to when I started streaming, because when I first started streaming, that first full month of streaming, I made like $90. I was like, oh, dope. I made something. So it hurts now almost a year later as like somebody who's understood what the algorithm, how it works. I have a schedule. I have a I have a community I've built. So like, now it's even worse. Cool. I am too. Yes, correct. For a bank, someone claims fraud, chargeback happens. But if it was not fraud, like say if they said in a DM, I don't know how that can stand. I don't know either, because between all the streamers involved, it was like negative. It was like, I don't know what the number was. It was well over $6,000 of gifted subs that just got charged back to the streamers. I got it down to negative 11. And just Magneto, I guess. Does Magneto pull this out of here? He does, right? Whatever. Did we discard anything? No, we didn't. Yeah, it's wild. So let's see if the credit company investigation reverses this. We'll see. Who knows? There are things happening. There are wheels in motion. Something might happen. Something might not happen. I don't even know. I just know that there are wheels moving. Twitch has made some changes already, but nothing that says, hey, you guys all get your money. You get that negative balance cleared. Gotta take it away from you. For me, well, not for me, just in general, for all of us. So like,
for me, it was like well over 100. Like for me, mine went to negative $400. My Twitch balance because of that. Time for your next class. All right, Snap King, stay on that grind, my friend. Oh, I didn't hit end turn. My fault, King's Gambit. I am not roping you. Why some streamers say no to refunds on gifted subs and donations. See, that's the thing. You can't say no to a gifted sub. There's no way to decline a gifted sub. If somebody comes in your channel and gifts subs, there's no way to decline it. You just, oh, thanks for the gifted subs. Can't do anything about it. So if they decide 2 months later, you know what? I'm going to refund them 50 gifted subs. I'm going to need that back. You can't do anything about it. So who lifted you $400 in sub last month? And it was allegedly, well, not allegedly. Well, I think the name has been out there, Fat Nick, as to who it was. Oh, that's a bacon, egg, and cheese. Hold on, my fault. Yes, it was a it's pretty dumb. Yeah. Yes, banned by Twitch. Apparently he's done it before, allegedly. Yep. It's a thing that happened. And here we are. Can't ever say I don't love doing this. Bad because nobody wants to hold the bag. Correct, AMAC. Correct. But up until today, when I found out, now I don't know when it's going to affect or if it's gone into effect already in terms of raids counting towards average viewership for affiliates trying to get partner. But prior to getting that information, after all the stuff that went down just recently, I was like, well, I'm about to just play whatever for the next few months because it ain't gonna matter. Okay. He should have to hold the bag. He should have to hold the bag. He should have to hold the bag. But here we are. What's stopping him from just changing? Nothing, Burn. Nothing. There's nothing stopping him from doing it again because he's done it before in the past, apparently, from what Tucker has told us. So, not to this extent. It was not to this large extent, apparently. But you're right. Outlaw Twitch should hold it. But the problem is, I also need that 200 cent you flash. We're independent contractors as streamers, so like there's the verbiage starts to get weird. But we're trying to guest put that stuff out there, and we're trying to put pressure on them to change some of these policies, to offer more protection, even if it's just offering. And Interrobang made a great point. I think it was Interrobang that even if they offered, no, it wasn't Interrobang. I think it was. There's so much happening in these chats, but even if they offered like a level of insurance that you could purchase as a streamer that says, okay, I'm protected against stuff like gifted back subs or buyback on subs and stuff like that. That's not going to affect me. A lot of streamers, I'm sure, would opt for that little bit of insurance, because again, we are independent contractors, so why not offer that? This is the first time I'm hearing about it. When did he do it before? Apparently it was like earlier this year or something like that, or allegedly something. Not allegedly. I didn't know about it until recently. And they got the fancy variant for Scream, so you already know what that means. That's a nice ass variant too. I'm gonna retreat. I guess people just really like the attention. Correct. That's what happens on your late night streams. Like, yeah. Get 40 subs, wake up next day like, what the? That variant is okay. I think it's pretty dope. It also fits the vibe of October, right? Look at the face on it. I'm feeling it. Touch was thinking have the independence back. So they want the dependent contract. That's facts. That means I can get some protection. See, but the problem is once you broach that, then it's like, okay, well, you got to be on a schedule. You have to pick once you leave from independent and go to, once it's not independent anymore, and now you become an employee of Twitch. Now it's like, okay, now you got to pick a schedule and you got to stick to that schedule. And then not like most of us don't do that anyway, but then it might be like, sounds good. You're not wrong. If as long as you can pick it, and you're like, okay, if this is your window to pick, you have to pick it and you have to be there on time. Cause would still work out for a lot of people. Here I'm thinking he was a good guy, donating thousands of subs to stream. Dan, I don't think that anymore. Yeah, it wasn't fishy until it was. Like, when did it get fishy for me in my head? It got fishy once I started to notice the tally around the community. I was like, man, this number is really growing. I was like, let's see, 50 over here, 50 on mine back to back, like another 100 over here, 20 here. So I was like, that's a lot in a short time span. I'm looking around like, that's off slightly, but what you gonna do? What you gonna do about it? You're like, oh, I mean, whatever, it is what it is. And here we are. Oof. That's an interesting play. Because you had to play the odds that, oh, Asteroid M. Okay, that's smart then. I was like, wait, why would you? Okay. Next question, did you already cash out from the subs? Well, yeah. Like, that's why our balance for a lot of us is sitting at negative whatever, because we've all used that money already. It's been cashed out. It's been paid out to us from whenever. The list was pretty short. Yeah, like hydration. Biggest 5% was like, nope. Yeah, it's now it all makes sense on paper. Yeah. Problem, the money has already been paid out, so you shouldn't have to hold that. See, that's what I'm saying, AMAC. I'm like, the money's gone. That money's gone. It's out of our accounts. So now all our balances are negative because of chargebacks? Like, what? That's not how that works exactly. Like, appreciate that, Burn. What the First of all, oh, because they're playing Arsham. We ain't got no missing negative. We don't have any of the things that... Yeah, it is. It does. Has to sell his chair now. Yeah, hell no. That's the damn one thing that ain't happened. See, that was the beauty part about that is, the community went above their way and the Nick, appreciate that. The gifted sub. Thank you, sir. And you know what else is funny? I'll tell you when the flag went up for me. It wasn't previously what I just said. I remember when the flag went up for me, especially because Twitch verified that it was fraud. The streamer shouldn't have to pay. Exactly. I'll tell you when the flag went up. During or right before my 24-hour stream. Now I was running. I sent the flyer out to a few people I trusted, including him. I was like, check this out. What you thinking? Like, how's it look? Whatever. I think I sent it to Parry or I sent it to Super Tech. And he was like, oh, thank you, Birdseye. What part about it did you like? He was like, oh, he's like, and then he had a point where he's like, oh, I don't like so much, streamers do the thing, like, oh, look at me, like I do silly things for the whom I don't know. You might have to share with you don't have to share with the group. You can share with me privately. No. But I was like, he was like, because he didn't want to donate. He didn't want to, because remember, that was a donation stream. My push was, donate, It wasn't like a subathon.
So he very vehemently did not want to put in on the donation part of it. He was just like, you know, I think he did he gift any subs during the I don't remember if he gifted any subs during that stream or not. But I know very clearly he was against doing the whole, do we have any 6-drops in this deck? We do. We have Taskmaster. Donated go. Yo, Q really showed out, bro. More so, like, you know, not to downplay what anybody else did that night, but you know, Q really showed out. You know, he was there, he donated, and he was just there a lot. It wasn't just like, I here's some money and I'm out of here. Like, you know, he really, it meant a lot. He did donate a lot during that stream. Okay, so I don't even remember. I guess he did. Burness spent one day. Yes, he did that because, again, he didn't want to dono, right? He didn't want to, because the donos to the pay, like, that's not something you could charge back. Like, once some donos go to my PayPal, that's it. It's a wrap. That's donezo. So, like, we can still Mr. Negative. I'm not sure it's a good idea, but we're still gonna do it. So I'm like, okay. Yeah, it was fun. It was for sure fun. I was gonna try to do a subathon for September, but it didn't percolate. I remember on both years it took us 24 stream when oh, okay, got you, Nick. Because again, them subs you can get back. Donos you can't get back, right? So I was like, huh. Some donos have buyback protection, I think. What the hell? What are we doing here? I mean, I could Jane. Is that enough to like? So yeah, I figured it was just gonna be that. So he very specifically didn't send any donos. At least I don't think he did. Because first of all, I don't know what this man's name is. But there were a couple big donos outside of Q's. There was like a couple that weren't names I recognized. I was like, who is that? That's a pretty good number. 3 days, 16 hours. Yeah, see, like, I know who you are. Like, I know what your name is. So I'm like, okay, Ryan. Like, I know that name. I know, like, Q's name. Like, I know that name. So I'm like, okay. Is a dono a tax write-off for me if I give one to you? That's a good question, Mac Daddy. I'm not sure. Maybe. You basically know mine. Yeah, Q got that time in with your boy. Oh, we snapping on this. Q got that time. See, now Bird's Eye, we gotta get Bird's Eye some I love it here. We love you here, bro. Bird's Eye got that outside watch time. So I say I started putting my my VODs on YouTube because again I'm done trying to fight with the algorithm. I just need consistency. I'm gonna just put out always. Yeah, Cino got that time here too. I think Brady would probably trump everybody, I'm sure. How I watch longer than Bird's Eye? Pretty sure that can't be right. Well, I mean, sometimes you'd be surprised, Burn.
Brady watches everyone at all times. Yes, Brady is like the gatekeeper. Snapback. Okay. Gotta get in that snapback. Don't ask. Don't. I don't know what happened there. Okay. What Brady? Why Brady is a Watu? And what else? Thank you. A rock? I want the fucking rock. I don't mind. Where's my sage? Stupid fucking thing. This got 2 days in. That's what's up. Oh, my fault. I'm supposed to copy that and then do this, and we're off to the races, sorta, kinda. So someone with 100% win rate with a rock. Oh my god. Do you think he knows how his actions would negatively impact you? Of course he did. Of course he wouldn't. Of course he would know that. People like him that, oh no, hit the rock, hit the rock. Damn it. People like him that do things like that, or allegedly do things like that, or whatever, they know. They always know. They're smart people. A dummy he is not. Oh, that's right. Damn, never mind then. Of course you have a life. Do 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 do. Cable's smart, but you know, fuck that. We'll see. Oh my god, it didn't matter. The Eliath didn't matter. Appreciate the 8 cubes. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, who knows what the repercussions will be like? Could be nothing. Could be something. No way I can see something for good streamer knows. Wishbounds, right? See, the problem is that the amount comes out automatically, so it never stays in. So once the next month cycle's over, the money is automatically paid out to whatever is attached to your Twitch account. They don't let it just sit in there in your account until you pull it. It's automatic send out. He works in the financial. If he does, who knows? Nobody knows anything about him anymore. So like that, all the ifs, thens, maybes, possiblies are all like in this funky limbo of just who knows. Nobody knows. That's the problem now. We've run into this. It's all just up in the air. Maybe he is lurking. If he is lurking, sir, you know, if you want to run the coin back, I'd appreciate it. I'd appreciate you to run the coins back. That's all. That's all I want. Just run the coins back. Now, if this is, some people have alleged like, oh, maybe he did it for credit card rewards, right? You do a bunch of stuff and then you charge it all back, and etc. Who knows? Maybe he'll be back next month and then gift 6,000 back again. Uh-oh, number 38. Anybody know this person? Hazard. Masked for your safety. Uh-oh. They have a thing. They did a thing. The faceless, nameless internet. Yeah, let's go find this dude. What deck am I playing? Oh, snap. Whoops. We'll see how this deck fares. Dopamine hit of recognition IMO. Yeah, Brady, that's what a lot of other people, that's what a lot of us believe too. The dopamine, right? I mean, if you want to dopamine it up before the next payout, play an income off your bingo card. Hazard. What was the rest of it? Mask for your safety. I like that. That is funny. Yeah, mark that off your bingo card. If you want to run it up, Did he stream? He was starting to. See, Brady is all watching. Yeah, he did. He used to, and then stopped for a long time. Was like, okay, that's not a thing that I do anymore. And then just mysteriously started doing it again recently. And a lot of us, I know me, I was like, that's weird. He was very vehemently like against Snap, against streaming anymore. And all of a sudden, he was streaming again, playing Snap. None of the parts of this is like, and I hate this because I love mysteries and I love solving things, and I'm a huge mystery fan, and I love Clue and Agatha Christie and all this shit. So like, I always have this perpetual need to solve a mystery. This shit just is mind boggling. I'm like, none of the pieces add up, none of them, and I'm like, I hate this. I hate this. None of the pieces add up, and it's killing me. Absolutely killing me. Why don't you relax, Hazard? Take it easy. Thank you, Burn, for the hydrate. Honestly, is lower than yeah. I almost asked him, but the best I didn't want to. Me and him have had phone conversations, so the best that I got out of him was, and I didn't ask him directly, but he had told me that he worked for like what was it, a Fortune 50 company, or Fortune like one, like, you know what I'm saying, some real important type shit. Well, okay, I mean, it sounds like he knows what he's talking about though, so I'll rock with him. That's way more than I thought. Suspected he works for a bank, or that too, right? Correct, Brady. That's the other thought process, right? Like, there's a lot of negative happening in this lane. I don't like it. I don't like it. And U.S. Agent does not make this any better. Well, I guess we're just playing for the power play, as it were. U.S. Agent, I feel like, flips the lane for us in a agent left. Gwenpool mid. Yeah, it's not a bad idea either. Just got a Dazzler variant from your collection. Agent hits Wiccan. Yeah, Agent does hit Wiccan, but I was like, so what? That's a terrible cannonball. Except for Scream. Scream cleans that up real nice. Damn, we could have went with Agent, huh? Although it still wouldn't have mattered. It wouldn't have flipped much point. I mean, it would have flipped, but like, not enough to matter. Behavior dodging the job question is never on camera. Even Terabang got on camera. He did that one time. That's true. He sure did. Yeah, it was way sus. Fat Nick. He was on kids, and Terabang was on whose stream was he? Was he on was he on Deep Space? What the? We saw his face one time. One time. He had one face reveal. There was a face reveal. Yes, correct. Was it a few times? Oh, shit, news to me. Oh, he was on the front page of Twitch. That's what we try and get to. We just gotta get a partner first, which is going to be much more. Can somebody confirm? I don't know, Brady or whoever. Because I haven't looked it up. Terror's a living. That's all that matters. That's true. Confirm the when does, or if it did start already, the change to Twitch for about partner raids counting towards average viewership. Is that in effect already, or is there a date for it? It's officially counts now? Okay, well, It is decided. Okay. Now we got to take our raid seriously, y'all. Not that we didn't take raids seriously before, but you know what I mean. You know what I'm trying to say. And we gotta, now we get to really capitalize on that shit. Technically, it was supposed to count before, but the system was duct taped and chewing gum. Wow. Big surprise. Sounds like second dinner. Oh, soundbite without having the sound. All right. As long as I and A combined. Yes. Is that why you always had to refresh the page? Yes, Fat Nick. That was one of the things. That was why we. That's why we kind of really talked up. Backroom deals between streamers for raids. Yeah, that's why the refresh. Fat Nick. So when you came into a raid, we would try to cheat it with a loophole where you refresh and then you count as like a new viewer, and then it counts towards your regular average viewership. And would disregard the raid that you came in with. Nah, we could probably get rid of that Raiders command now. Where's that shit at? Let me get rid of that before we get our next raid. I will. We just don't have to activate it. Yeah, we don't need to use that Raiders command anymore. Wonder how that works with mobile. That's a good question. That is a good question. I don't know. But I'm an Agent Venom on their head, boy. I don't just play the game. What is with the emotes? Just play the game. Good Christ. And I'm just now reading to a person. They're all accounts saying a little bunch of stupid stuff. Very suspect, Brady. Very suspect. Like what? There's just a lot of like what are you talking about? I'm not sold on playing the Mysterio just yet. I want them to play that Killmonger, please. I'm gonna need you to go ahead and drop that Killmonger. How does this affect? See, the problem is that yeah, it's gonna drop down to 3, but instead of being a 6-0-0, it's a 3-3-3. So yeah, we're gonna go ahead and tremble before the bast. So we're gonna do this dance where you don't play Killmonger. Awesome. I'll tell you what, we don't need the ones, my friend. So joke's on you, sucker. Hold on to this Iron Man for me right quick. So you have to be a mod to use that command? I don't think so. And it was exclamation point Raiders, not raid. Look at you with the Iron Man. Sage. This is more here if I do this. Move the Jeff out. Go ahead. It does. I did. Yeah. Yeah, I was on the web shop yesterday. Definitely claimed that. So I got my start was making sure Raiders got known. Yeah, AMAC be on it. AMAC be on it, bro. Honestly, I should probably put Sable or Ant-Man in the left lane. This might be overkill for the left lane. Or not. Dude, what do you got? Shang-Chi? Mystique what? The Iron Man? That's not enough power. Surfer, right? So you got wrecked. Good for you. Lucky. I was about to soundbite you out of the room. With massive transactions on Twitch in the past. When you throw around that kind of notification shit. Oh yeah, for sure, Brady. I feel like. What was yours, Q? 2 months, 20 days? Definitely feels like more than that. It feels longer than almost 3 months. But I guess it hasn't been. It's just crazy. Burns like a month and change. This fat nigga's 4 months. He almost 5 months. Some people lie as a joke. So my follow times are always wrong. Tremble before the blast. Uh-oh. Six months sounds about right. Because 6 months for me was like, it takes me back to about April, right? And that was right around after Brady's follow. His follow time literally just about matches up for like right after Brooklyn. which is where my viewership opened up a lot more. Where I was still making my like, okay, and then like perfect, actually. Brady's gonna Brady. Yeah, after Brooklyn, and yeah, we're gonna Agent Venom. After Brooklyn, things definitely kind of took off in a way. Not sure why that first one happened. 2 months, almost 3 months for Dizzle. That feels about right. Excuse me. Talk about the borders in 9. Oh god. Fire ass borders though, right? I know. Feels bad, right? It's a shame because the bundle is actually a fantastic value, right? I know Glazer was talking about that today, I think. The bundle is very good value. But if you have a reason to drop 100, there you go. But the reason to drop 100 is not always, there. It's good value, but it's 100. Like, let's be honest, like that's still the truth. The truth is it's still 100. Period. Like there's no two ways about that. 10% of the players, yeah, pretty much. That's exactly. It could be the worst of the Pokemon Pocket monetizations. Yeah, we'll see what that's looking like. Who knows? Could be great, could be terrible, could be... Oh, Jesus Christ. Here we go. Here's a game that we can't win. Just sucks because we have a good card pool of things here to maybe snag a win, but can't beat this nonsense because they just play everything. Gotcha mechanics, 100%. No, 100 is a lot. It's a lot. Hundo's a big ask any which way you slice it. So like it's a little season pass, call it a day. Even for the whales, that has to be the eye-raising amount. Yeah, for some of them. Not all of them. Not when the value's that good. Like, we know Tech got it, right? Because we saw him with the borders. But, like, when you got it, you got it. You're just like, oh, yeah, throw the 100 in. I like those variants. Those variants of fire. 6K tokens. 5,000 gold. It's a lot. The resources are W. But when the day on Pokemon packs, I'm not getting a single rare card. That's also true. Brady brings up a good point. Pokemon's gonna do some things for people. Gonna do some things. Love this game. It's worth every penny to you. That's true. Exactly. That's the thing. SCG is super variant guy, so he gotta have it. True, he's gotta have it. Snap usually isn't so expensive. That's correct. That's correct. Them $100 bundles don't pop up frequently like that. But you know, Glazer made a great point where he's like, you could take that bundle quite literally. You could take, you know, you could get that bundle and then take the gold from that, but they literally just dropped a gold bundle, right? You could take the 6,000 gold that you got from that bundle and flip it into the Black Knight bundle, which is the Eldritch Swordsman bundle, which is a 5,000 gold bundle. You get the Peach Momoko Black Knight, the other usual incidental nonsense you don't care about, and 4,000 credits, which is not fantastic, but for your progression value, for your progression level, it's pretty good. That's what I did. Yeah, exactly. All right, Burn, appreciate you. Appreciate you hanging out, as always. It's horrible. Yeah, the Black Knight bundle, the currency is it is terrible. Bundle value is very good though, but currency trash. But I like the variant. We're talking about the Black Knight Peach Momoko. That shit is cold. Stone cold, in fact. Oh yeah, we're just Dracula over here. Duh. Ghost Rider, what the oh, this is theirs. I was like, what Ghost Rider doing up here? Who invited you to the party? Is it worth 5K though? No. 5K gold is not for that. Because really all you're getting is bundles that we never talk about the variant. Always about the value. It's true, AMAC. Because you got to value. People forget you have to put value into the variant itself, right? So the Black Knight variant, that Peach Momoko variant alone is a 1,200 gold variant, right? So you have to factor that in. Yeah, I'm good with just Modok here. Sandbar sucks, but if we Modok, if we get if we get Mobius off the top, if we get Morbius off the top, we could probably just win here as they play nothing. I would use the gold for something else, not Black Knight. But I mean, you didn't have to use it for the Black Knight bundle, but and there he is. But it was probably the best way to use it. Are they just gonna play any cards? Didn't they play something? Or am I tripping? They didn't, because nothing's revealed here. So they played nothing? Awesome. So freebie, free 4 cubes, y'all. From Orogi over here. Why does every single one have to be 1,200? Yeah, it's tough, bird's eye. The good ones are. I mean, I know a lot, especially the new albums. They all have those $1,200 those 1,200 gold variants. Honestly, that bundle isn't worth it. No, the bundle's not worth it. Looking forward to paying for pay-per-views once the Peacock deal ends. Nope, Brady, I am not, because that's the only reason I have Peacock. I'm keeping my fingers crossed that I don't know what they plan to do. Must be that rare alliance bounty. Fill no locations. New Venomized variant is all 1,200. Yeah, EMAC. Because all the Venomized variants are 1,200. Well, the new ones are. I don't recall any of the older Venomized variants being 700. I think like maybe a couple of them. Becoming money hungry. Yeah. But to be fair, in the defense of this game, the money is in the like logistics of variants and such like that. This song reminds me of vampires in Dead by Daylight. There's a good reason why it reminds you of that, right? Because it's similar in that a lot of those games use that type of music. A lot of old Castlevania games used it as well. Some old ones with 7. Yeah, like I remember the Killmonger, a couple of. Yeah, you want to talk about money? Like Second Dinner at least does a decent enough job of like, okay, well, we'll kind of meet you in the middle. Again, they don't. You can play the game. You don't have to re-up with credits or anything to keep playing. You could always just play. That was a silly Juggernaut. Because I could have hit into Death's Domain, and I'm just like, now I'm in Death's Domain. Thanks. That are a must buy. It's funny you should ask that because I have the page open that gives us the currency, the value of the bundles upcoming. The next bundle coming up is a bit tongue-tied, another gold variant. It's a Venom. Comes with a Venom Web Black, a Venom Avatar. A Venom Avatar, Venom variant. 2,000 credits for 2,000 gold. Caught red-handed is one that you might have your eye on. It's a Carnage bundle with a nice Carnage variant. 1,500 gold. It's $14.99. Bundle value 258%. That's a pretty good one. Hold on a second. We'll do this, and we'll do this, and we'll keep going. Why didn't we snap already? Caught red-handed. The variant is ass though. How dare you, sir? The variant is fine. It's fine. It's. You disrespect my destroy variants here. It's not as good as the last Carnage variant, but it's alright. It's fine. Oh, Red Guardian on Dracula. Too many people doing that anymore. Nevertheless, I could just play the cards, I could just play Apocalypse. It's fine. I don't know what you want to do here, but let's activate Hellcow. And I am just gonna play Apocalypse, so joke's on you. If Proxima jumps up out of here, she's going into Death's Domain. The 2 in .com store good. Yes. If you're talking about if the 2 that you're talking about that are still in there, if you're referring to the Spider-Man one and the Miles Morales joint, yeah, those are 2 of the best bundles, like, period. Like, off the wall value. Like the Miles bundle the bundle value is 460%. The currency value is 180%. It is off the wall good value. Like those are like if you spend any money outside of the season pass, those are must buys. Those are must buys. Even if you don't play the cards, they're just must buys. Credits, gold, just appreciate you, Outlaw. Thank you for being here, doing the things that you do. Yeah, they're too good. They're too good to not get if you spend money outside of the season pass. Nocturnal. What else do we do on Wednesdays? Oh shit, I'm tripping. My fault, y'all. I'm selling it, right? God, what day it was. Which I left real quick. The Spider-Man bundle. The Spider-Man and the Miles bundle that are in the whack. That are in the that are in the web shop. And they're getting ready to expire, so I think there's another like day and a half or so on those. So if you want to get them Get them now, cause it don't value wise. It don't get much better than that. Yeah, the value is too good on those. Should I snap here? Feeling a snap maybe. Yeah, sure. Unlike Destroy, Discard got no problems with Mojo World. As I proceed to not play into Mojo World. But I want to come up under this US agent as best as I possibly can, though. It's fine. Copycat into Deep Space. Okay. I'd have chucked that in the Mojo World, but hey, teach his own. We got the Modoc, so that's good. What are they playing here? Cosmo? Perfect. Perfect. Thanks for my Dracula protection. Okay. So we got swarms. We can dump them swarms in the Mojo World and just win over there. We good. But we are now relegated to having to play Modoc in Wakanda. And deal with that. I'd love to play a Gambit and snipe this Cosmo, but that seems silly and unnecessary to even attempt to do. So we just make the smart play. You play the Modoc. We can survive that hit on the Modoc because we should have enough swarms. God, I can't wait to get scorned. We should have enough swarms to Morbius. Not Morbius, but Lady Sif is very good. She comes up under US Agent. Boom. Definitely play, not there. Definitely play out the swarms here and another one here. Yeah, I think that's good. Never let me buy from the Marvel Slap on my phone. Yeah, you gotta, it's weird sometimes, Birdseye, because you also have to make sure you put your zip code in before you add to the checkout. Otherwise, before you add to your cart, otherwise it won't illuminate the checkout button. It's an interesting step-by-step process. New Shop is a little whack. Yeah, pretty much. In other words, pretty much. All right, Rain, what you got? Rain is ranked 222. The X-Force. Is there Alliance they're in there? I still have time to get out of here, they're saying. They're telling me. I don't know, I kind of want to play this out. The problem is they've the Negasonic. Got me with the Negasonic. It's calculated. It's calculated. Even if I had thrown Mojo World and I put all the swarms into deep space, I could have won. Damn. It's okay. It's all good. It's all good. That was sneaky. That was sneaky. They put thought into that. Like, he plays all the swarms here. Boom. I could have pivoted and put all my swarms into deep space. That would have been a good pivot. Trouble. That would have been a good pivot by me, but we passed the turn. Jesus Christ. I gotta be paying attention to that viewer count. I hate that dog so much. So Discard still to play? Hey, Discard is still cooking, man. Discard still doing his thing. Let's run another game here before we look to get on out of here. We're gotta run up the responsible things. No, Obi is he should have just started. Yes, he did. Look at that. Boom. You can go hang out with Obi while he continues his I'm starting as an early streamer thing. How do you add people as a favorite? What the heck? All right. What are we doing? Nothing here. Yeah, I was gonna say it was a little low when I came in. Yeah, it was. And then it just nosedived even more. It's like, okay, I know people ain't on here watching Snap right now, but damn. Colleen hits nothing we want. Okay. Currently, Dizzle, 9 a.m. Currently. Eastern Standard Time. Uh-oh. That Invisible Woman is not great for you. I could gambit the face off of it, but Fastos. Do you know what the lower viewership is from? Is that a question like you a question and then you have the answer, or is it a question like, do you think that I know what the answer is? Like, that's cool. We'll take it. Question. I don't ask statement questions. Oh, okay, gotcha. Fair enough. Both are valid ways to interpret that question. um, that's fair and duly noted for the future. Hold on. I don't need to outthink this because usually I'm like, oh, I could Colleen, and then we Colleen the Swan, we could Blade, and then Blade Colleen, and da, da, da. You just Modoc and go. This is why he's here. This is why he's so good at what he does. Modoc and go. We pull Morbius off the top, and it's not. It's Lady Sif again. And Proxima would have been great in this game, but she did not show up. We're still playing a 2-lane game unless they got something to get into Luke's bar. Why didn't we play into Luke's bar at all this game? You know why? I'm not gonna lie, I thought this was like Sanctum. I wasn't really paying attention. I could have been bouncing back into my hand this whole time. It's all good. Anywho. I don't know what their plan is. But no, I don't know AMAC. I haven't the slightest idea. My only guess is that it's still because I play solo and I haven't gotten enough for the line stuff. Oh, gotcha. My only guess is that it's just one of those random days where the viewership goes down quickly on Snap, and yeah, I didn't think they had it. Just one of those days. It was like last week, Friday. Was it Friday? I don't remember what day it was, but like it was, we were cooling. Drops tomorrow. True, drops are tomorrow. Just to look with the smaller games. So like, and then like the viewership was like, what the fuck going on? And I was like, all right, well, it don't matter anyway. Whatever, just do whatever. So then we just switched to Street Fighter, and then went. It's like, okay. Not only did that happen, but now we're having way more fun. So, okay. I'm not gonna complain about this, but whatever. That's probably always a good cue for me, right? Especially if there's no like raid incoming. Like if I start to see the Snap viewership go, go, you know what? F it, good time to just get to switch. Am I getting undisputed? I can't say that I am, not because like I'm not interested in playing it, but I ain't got money to spend on new games, especially now. Thanks to the homie, thanks to y'all homie. What you mean, y'all? Thanks to a certain individual. The big thing is old school games can gain a lot of viewers. Yeah. And to be fair, you know, Street Fighter ain't even old school, right? It's Street Fighter 6. But like, yes, it can. Stuff like that can definitely gain a lot of viewership. That's why I like testing the waters in the fashion that I do on on Thursdays. My homie, I don't know him. Y'all might try to give you leads to the game. Yes, and Brady's trying to hook it up. You know what I'm saying? Like giving us the info we need. Oh, what happened? You want me to gambit your scream? Did your whole game plan, was it tied to the screen being on the board? That's a shame. That's a shame. Gambit hit their power button. As in 4. Yeah, no. All right, let's run one more. Because we're in this funky space. I'm not going to like switch off. It's already late as it is. Tomorrow, though, they will be switching off. And tomorrow, look out for that new overlay. We got a special new layout for days that isn't Snap. So it won't look like this tomorrow. And it won't look like how it usually looks on a Thursday or a Friday when we play other games. So get excited for that. Yes, it is Halloween themed, of course. Who made the overlays again? Now, I got it from, I can't recite off the top of my head who made the one that I'm going to show you tomorrow, but got it from Etsy. That's for sure. I can tell you where I got it. Like a lot of these things, these little tchotchkes that you see on the screen here, got all that shit from Etsy. Yeah. This is interesting. Elysium. Let's just get Dracula out and go from there. I thought there was a viewer who made them. Nope. There was not that I'm aware of. See, because then if a viewer made them, this ruins Moon Knight. It really does. Then I'd have to pay them. Well, I ain't got that either. So I don't have an editor or any of that stuff. I don't got nobody. Oh boy. This gets awkward. Hell cow, as a Etsy and Fiverr do be underrated. Underrated is like an understatement. Etsy like the things that are on Etsy that I'm not sure people are even aware that are there sometimes. Like if you scroll through Etsy, you're like, yo, I didn't know they had this here. Etsy will legitimately blow your mind. I'm good with MODOK here. Blade and MODOK? I'm good with Blade and MODOK here, I think. And hope that we get Morbius off the top. Example? Example. I mean, shit. First of all, all the Twitch stuff that I found there, overlays, emotes, like the abundance of things that they had there just for streamers, it was incredible. Just like old school, like anything like I've seen all these random Turtles branded things, like anything you could think of that you're like, yo, I wonder if there's a thing for that. It's probably on Etsy. That's the kind of like stuff that I'm talking about. We can get a gamma going. Nick trying to spend some of them ducats before he gets up out of here. Falcon, another Falcon? Jesus Christ. I'll snooze it for a second then. Well, that's less than ideal. Activate. Flood. Actually. Damn, you got cooked. He's got Jim Lee Bishop. That damn Silver Sable did a good number on my Epoch. I don't need to play anything else in the Tarnax, that's for sure. I know I'm gonna get cooked over here by that goddamn rocket. Maybe I'll get lucky with the swarms. I could dash them into Tarnax and hope for at least one of them to be Colleen Wing. too bad he can't hit that twice, or she can't hit that twice. That does nothing for me. What about this? That's not Colleen Wing. Okay, well, it was worth a shot. It was damn sure worth a shot. Yeah, I know we did. This is what I was trying. This is the best deck in the game. This is the best deck in the game. This bounce deck is above reproach. Like, it goes too hard power wise. It gets to just keep dashing stuff back into his hand. Yes, the Agent Venom in bounce took it to best in class. Period. It was already elite. It was already a top tier deck, and then Agent Venom splashes in and goes, "This is the best deck in the game now." It's the last missing one last piece that goes, "Oh yeah, everything in here can also be 4 base power." Okay, well, that's tough to beat. It was already put out absurd numbers of power before Agent Venom was released. Now it's absurd levels of power. You Agent Venom stuff like, because where is it? I have it here. You Agent Venom for anything. Agent Venom turns Mysterio into a 212. Agent Venom makes Sage 4. Spot is Bishop 4. Like, Agent Venom is a 7-point swing on the hood. It's absurd. It does seem stronger than Wiccan bounce. Can't wait for Toxin bounce. Right. Yeah, Toxin to the mix. Christ. It's a lot. It's a lot. It's a reason to be building bounce. So you need to build it. If you got most of these cards right here, this is the deck. This is the deck right here. Just play this. Now there's other, like, there's this same deck. People are like, oh, you can do, Cam was like, you can do Bishop instead of Bishop. What is it? Instead of Bishop something, Bishop can be Werewolf by Night. Shadow King can be in here for one of the cards. So like they're like adjustable flex spots. Like Silver Sable's kind of a flex, even though probably not if you're bouncing her properly. Nico actually is a flex. So like Nico, you could change out Nico. Nico could be Shadow King. Bishop could be Werewolf by Night, but Bishop is crack in this deck. Well, we have a Bishop earlier tonight, get to like 12 power. Absurd. Nico's a must, can flex Rocket for Iceman. Rocket could be flexed too, because Rocket is tough. If Rocket whiffs, it feels bad. But I mean, I'm not sure Nico is a must for this deck, because her main purpose here is to, like, I don't even know. Her main purpose, I feel like, is to mitigate the downside on Hood if you don't hit it with Agent Venom. I mean, she does other things, obviously. You give the +2 to something, like, but she can turn something into a demon, which is good, but it's Hood that you want to turn into a demon. So, like, again, her main purpose here is to, like, mitigate the Hood's downside if you don't hit it with Agent Venom, or you don't bounce it back to your hand, or whatever, like. All right. Ads are going to start in a second. We'll run a Gamba or something before we get up out of here. You run these ads, hit the restroom, run a Gamba or something. One of these variants here. Let's give you a reason to spend some points on a split. Since we don't need to know what it is yet, I can just run the Gamba. Here we go. Ingo, Crackle Buns, submission period. Let's do 5 minutes. Cha-ching! Where's my We splitting here on a Wednesday. 1450. Got to make sure I got enough to get a split on it. Where am I at on death? I need one that's close to. You could US agent. I don't know if you would sub out Mysterio though, because Mysterio, you want Agent Venom to, you want that to be a 212. Get a 212 Mysterio like that. You want that. If anything, you could take out. Again, you could probably take out Rocket or Nico for US agent if you were going that direction. What are we splitting? We can split Iron Man, bro. We can split. We need something that's already close. Because we don't have a full 1550. So like. We need something that's at least blue. That can actually get. It's easier if I just go to my decks. Money, 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 money. And again, this shit gotta be blue already. Blade was, Blade is, how many times you split Blade? One, not enough. I don't think I have any blue X23s. Blue Venoms? Nope. No. Nope. Money. OB stream. It's creepy as. Oh yeah, he's doing that thing where he can do the AI with the faces and shit. Yeah, it's. I told him that before. I was like, that shit is bugged out, dude. Like freaking me out, man. It's freaking me out. Stop it. Nothing there. Yeah, bro, we're short of. What Nebula? I've split Nebula. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nebula could be something. She's been split 5 times. Looks like it's gonna be Nebula. Looks like it's gonna be Nebula. Just want to make sure that I didn't miss something else that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's gonna be Nebula. Then the fucking don't matter. Ching ching bling bling. Yeah, we'll send the Oh, what about Cosmo? I got any blue on Cosmo? That'd be a nice one to. Just greens. Just greens. Just greens. Alright, Nebula it is. So we got 5 splits on her already. 2, 3, 4. I just want to make sure I didn't miscount. Actually, I think it's 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 actually. 3 could be the only one to vote. I don't know. We got that Gamba live, y'all. If anyone wants to get any of those flash bucks in there to join Nick in the Gamba. Hold up. Don't I have? I think I still have a Gambit in the hip that I haven't. Let me just make sure. One of these I hadn't claimed. Nah, not those. Or did I do all of these? I think I did all of them, right? Yeah, no, I did it that one night. Now I remember. Oh, there was another one though. I don't remember what the card was. I split one of these cards. There it is. Null. I couldn't remember which one it was. I was like, I split one of these cards, but I didn't claim it because I was like, I was gonna save it for the stream when I didn't have enough credits or something. Null. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, null. And Nick was the only person that put up any ducats here. Oh, Nick. It's an all in, my friend. Doo-doo. This is the lose-lose situation thing. I missed the gamble. I'll run that back. Hold on. Because it was ended up being just Nick anyway. So let me just run it back. Do 2 minutes. 2-minute gamble. Got this null in the hip already. That's why I like to save one every now and again. That way I go like, I don't have enough credits. Bang. Run them points back. Gamba. I need a Gamba alert, bro. Something. Someone should throw 1 point in gold. They could. Gamba's still here, y'all. Got another few seconds here on the Gamba for this split. A split of nulls, like 7 or 8, something right here. Huge payout if hits. You don't got to put up much. There's already a lot in there. Not in the pot. What say you? Or even the buns. Could be buns. You know how you know what the rules are on the buns, so 72%. And there it is. Completed. All right, let's see what we got here. Oh, we ended up getting a few votes in there. We got 4 in there. Okay, so let's do it. Bunch of fixed in my pocket. Let's not dawdle, right? And make sure we don't want the recipients of. Well, that's a crackle. That's a crackle. That is a crackle. Green is, for a character that's mostly red, is yeah. Payout to the Crackle Squad. Green now going X-Men shopping. That'll work. Actually, you know what? That'll work for December. That's a December split. That's a December split. Say you run that up. You run that up with I got some gold I think here for null actually also. I got a couple gold. I actually have gold with green Stardust. And you go completely stupid, you throw like red or somehow or another that actually works better than that red. Christmas null out here. 22 balls sitting in hand. Oh my god. Wow. This actually ain't that bad. It somehow or another I felt like it would be worse. I don't know why, like just the regular green ass border like sets this off really well. It's okay. Well, we know one of our Christmas variants are. Yeah, 1 points. I don't have a single null variant. Bruh, the Q, they be giving out, they be trying to rain down null variants from the top. Yeah, red and green are a contrast that go well. Yeah, it's true. That's why. I shouldn't be surprised. Ugh. Pixel null. It's actually not terrible, but as far as pixels go. But there's so many other null variants. It's like nulls and spotlights like every other month. Look, you got like 3 Peach Momoko null variants. Like how? Like, bro. I might rock this actually. I don't know which one though. Probably this one because then you can't see the background so much. I'm gonna rock this one for a little bit actually. Cue some null variants then. I don't got any to spare. Is your favorite? Listen, yeah. I can see that. I can see that. All right. Let's get on up out of here. Let's go hang out with Obi for a little bit. He's done doing the crazy freaky ass looking and some of y'all that weren't here when we started, that you didn't get a chance to peep the fresh just starting screen. Let's see the current starting screen for the month. I know Nick would never really, the fat Nick would never get to really see that because, you know, he ain't here generally when the stream starts, so. Reminds me of spooky. Yes, I don't know what you're sorry for. I was just letting you in on some things that you never get to see because you're, you know, timing. I don't want you to miss out. So now you don't have to feel left out. Now I want you to feel left out. So there you go. Starting screen that you don't get to see. Honestly, my schedule gets changed. You know, if the request I put in, you know, finally goes through, then you might be here for the beginning of these. So now the hunt when we start streaming. Yeah, for real. Well, it's been life and the separation. Yeah, I hear that, Nick. Yes. No Nico. How do you not have any Nico variants either, Brady? Like what? It was giving those away too. It was just raining down Nico variants. Like, here you go, here you go. You get a variant. You get a variant. I mean, yeah, but there were other ones that were all over the place. I ended up with some of the Spotlight variants. I don't go for them either, but sometimes I just end up with them. Like the Peach Momoko one, I just ended up with. The Dan Hip I pulled from something. Anywho. So again, let's go hang out with Obi. Let's get our proper affairs in order here. Usuals. Appreciate you guys. Thank you for hanging out. It's Stream Team Wednesday, right? We were yeah, it was fun. We hit Infinite. I was trying to get Infinite before the stream started, but it didn't happen. Infinite on stream. We're high ranked. For now. But I appreciate you guys. Appreciate you spending your time here. You don't have to, but you do, and I appreciate that. Always. Forever and always. So, we'll be back tomorrow. Or later for some of you. Throwback Thursday. And we got Freaky Friday. Friday Night Fights. We're going to do some Street Fighter on Friday. Plus wherever else I feel like. I'm not sure. Saturday will probably end up being a lot of Snap. We'll see. Thursday, we'll have some Snap. We're going to do some other stuff, though. I'm sure there's something. There's something else for tomorrow, aside from ending with Tecmo Super Bowl. We got some. There's something else here. I'm sure there's something else I could get going here. There's a beat 'em up or something in here that I have to that I been wanting to get to. So probably expect that tomorrow. All of that being said, appreciate you. Roby had the raid earlier. Thank you, my friend. And we're gonna go hang out with Obi here for a little bit. So stick around if that floats your boat. If you're not going directly off to sleep, let's go hang out with Obi and help him with his partner push, right? Because remember, these raids now count towards that. So he is making his partner push as well. It's probably something that I should put in my thing as also. He's got it right here in his damn in his upfront information. I should probably do that myself. All right. That being said, all right. Appreciate you guys, and I will see you tomorrow. Peace out.